All right. I'm doing like the good stuff. I think. I'm trying to post some social stuff before we get going. I don't know. People say to like post uh on or Twitter, whatever that site used to be called. um and like Reddit and uh I don't know, everywhere. I guess I'll do it. Going live tonight. We're gonna smooch Yeti. I mean, are we gonna smooch a Yeti? I mean, maybe. We might be. Is that okay? Share link. Where else? Where else do people post things? Like I've been doing really well on trying not to open up my browser for stuff while I'm streaming because that gets funky. I don't know why it gets so funky when oh, cool. One more place to post. Link. Oh, what up, Roids? How you doing? Hope you're doing well tonight, man. Just setting up here, about to get going. All right, that's good. Hello, hello, everyone. Hope you all doing well tonight. I'm doing well. I'm had a big day of shopping, just grocery shopping. So now I get to kick back and play some Zelda. Untangle my cord here. What's great is I leveled up my rank on TikTok. I am now a D4 from a D5. I'm going up in the world. I'm moving up. So I'm excited for that. Had a short go up today that I think is funny. Yeah, like I'm grinding, I'm trying to get up there. I think it's fun. Just doing this stuff. So whatever works for me works for me. But all right, let's cut the music. And yeah, let's go in. You have to peep it. It's funny. It was like from one of the Mario 64 like opens that I did. Yeah, it's funny. All right. Let's pop over to the capture card. Set up. I wish the capture card let the audio play correctly, but it just doesn't the way that it processes that. It's funky. There we go. So yeah, as we tune in here, I just want to say you're getting ready for work. No worries, man. Thanks for everybody for stopping by. I appreciate it. If you can, you know, like and follow, all that good stuff. Subscribe if you haven't on YouTube. If you haven't shared the link to my stream, if you could do that, I'd appreciate people who share. You gotta give. You gotta share. And yeah, we're gonna kick back in here with more Twilight Princess. Last time we beat the Arbiter's grounds, so now we're going to be getting to the Snowpeak. We're going to Snowpeak. We're gonna go see the Yetis. And as always, I have to listen to this opening because it's so good. Gives me the just those good tingles every time. All right. We have 8 hearts. Chills like ASMR for the soul. It is. It so is. We did the snowboarding in the Snowpeak, so now we're here. How was movie night? It was good. We ended up watching the movie Double Dragon, based on the video game Double Dragon for the NES. And if you actually want like a good, fun, competent video game movie from, you know, late 80s, early 90s, watch that movie. It's sick. It's actually like a lot of fun. You forgot about that movie? It's awesome. It's so good. And like, it's funny seeing the actors in there because like some of those actors are kind of big, or just like kind of memorable. Like one of the twins, he ended up being like the chairman's nephew from Iron Chef. If you're familiar with Iron Chef. They had like an American-made show, so like it's so funny seeing like a baby version of like the Iron Chef guy like running around doing kung fu. It's awesome. Yeah, ton of fun. Yeah, if you haven't watched the Double Dragon movie in a while, like definitely do it. So good. It's her. It's the Yeti. Who? Sorry, I have sickness. Come closer, You cute little human. Husband told me you come. You want to look at mirror, My husband found it, but it pretty thing, But since I get mirror, I get sick, and then bad monsters appear. So many bad things happen since mirror. So we lock bedroom on 3rd floor, where it hangs, She's got the consumption, yeah. Wait, I tell you where key is. You got the map. The green rooms are the ones you visited. Yeah, we know that. Fever make head blurry, but it probably here in room, marked by this symbol. Circle. But right now, can't even get up. Would you bring it to me, Start with door right here. Thank you. Thank you, cute Yeti wife. I appreciate it. She's got dysentery. Ew. Wife, look bad, Not healthy since Mirror. So I make soup for her. Fish from Zora village are most nutritious. You tired, You have some? It give you energy. Yes. What flavor for soup? Can't decide. I hear her. I hear Okoko. We always mess up the name. There she is. Letting them things hang out still. You, free at last. Gracious, you're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now we found each other, let's stick together for a bit, huh? I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know. You reunited with Oko. This kind character will lead you out of the dungeon and return you to where you were. Oko's fun. I always thought she was kind of freaky, but, you know... She's actually, like, I'm used to her. the first time I hated finding Oko, but now that she's here, I love her. She's fun. Even though we never use her, we never have to actually teleport anywhere. I'm gonna scooch this a couple pixels over. Yeah, we can afford a couple more. There we go. Oh no, it's the slide puzzles. I forgot. Okay. Is this entire dungeon slide puzzles? Is this gonna be a dungeon that could have been an hour and it's going to be 3? Because I'm gonna just get heckin' puzzled the whole time. Nah, we're chilling. We're big chilling. Smile? Oh no. That's a threatening smile in chat. Yeah, because we can't go that way yet. We can't go over here yet. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a great Sunday. I know it's Sunday, that's kind of a bummer that the weekend's over, but I hope everyone had a good weekend. You know, we're in it with Christmas. You know, I like going out and actually going to stores. It's actually kind of surprising to see all the Christmas stuff out now. I know it's been out for a while, it's just I don't go out that often to stores. Like, I'm not trying to go to the grocery store all the time or Target. So like hitting going to a store and just hearing all the Christmas music like actually hit me like a brick. I was just like, oh yeah, that's right. But yeah, I hope people are getting their Christmas shopping done, or their holiday shopping, excuse me. Got stuff I have to order. I have a niece who lives on the other side of the country. So, shipping stuff across the country is, like, crazy expensive. And I'm just, like, really happy that you can order something from, like, Amazon. And it doesn't actually, like, cost any more for me to, like, buy stuff online and get it shipped out. Like, what a convenient thing that we've invented. Is it sustainable? Maybe. Maybe not, but fun. 20 roops. Wait, can we dig this chest out? Oh, we can. Is this also rupees? That's the key. I thought the key design in this game looked really, really fun. Just the way that it, I don't know, it looks like a weird gear of some kind, you know? There we go. Oh, we got the key. I feel like I goofed that key once pretty bad. And and like I just completely missed it, and it made this dungeon like originally take just way too long. Could be wrong. I probably am misremembering that, but I do remember this dungeon being kind of a jerk, kind of a little butthead. No, we can get through. It's okay. Yeah, we went to our local Asian grocery market today and got a bunch of snacks and some other stuff. Like, I'm really into like Japanese like crackers right now. I don't know why. Like they're not too like they're sweet, but like they're not like too like filling or heavy. They're just like a perfect little like I need a pick-me-up snack. Just unwrap it and just eat it. They're so good. Senbei, that's what they're called. Senbei. But then like we go to Trader Joe's and we also end up buying like a bunch of snacks there. I don't know why all my grocery store trips are just snack related. They shouldn't be, but they are. Oh, Slink is so cool every time I play it. It's just like, yeah, this guy's cool, and then he like pulls off just some like really sick moves like this, and it's awesome. So good. I hope it's the big key. Oh, it's an Orden pumpkin. This pumpkin was grown in your hometown of Orden. What's this? This isn't right. She got the wrong location. Want to go back and try to get her to remember where the key is? Yeah. The dungeon design in this one is very unique. Just the way that they, I don't know, like there's just like so much of this game that is kind of just normal Zelda, you know, like it's classic dungeons, classic items, and everything like that. And then like they did this, they like just kind of let the player have. How come I can't push this one? But yeah, they just like threw in a dungeon like this, and I think like that's great. Like with the Zelda formula, like this is just a wait. What if I do Iron Boots? Am I slipping because I'm slipping? Nope, you can't. But yeah, like just a mix-up of the Zelda formula this way would have been very, very cool. And instead, it was kind of a shame that they went into the direction of no extra items, no extra like anything. It was just what flavor? Pumpkin. You have pumpkin, huh? Don't push me. Pumpkin, Thanks, You taste if want. I do want. Oh, well, I do have an empty bottle. You put good soup in your bottle. It smells like pumpkins. Pumpkins? Can I get more? Just empty out the entire thing. Bro needs to learn how to use his words, right? Like, he has some big emotions right now. And he shouldn't be pushing people. You find it, What? Pumpkin? But why there? No good, where I leave it? Maybe in that room? Go to room marked by symbol. Okay. Check room I marked on map, But yeah, I think this is just like a really fun, like, way to like make these dungeons feel different, you know, feel unique. Like this one like stands out a lot to me in my mind, compared to all the other dungeons. Like I remember some of them, like the Sky dungeon's pretty unique. This one, or I don't know, the magnetic boots in the Goron mines are pretty unique. But this one, like, I've always remembered, like this one, like, stood out as like the crown jewel in the dungeons, just because, like, it's fun, it's different than, you know, what they're doing with everything else. Come here. Come here. Come here so I can smack you. Thank you. Wait, did they come back? I don't remember if Twilight or if Skyward Sword had anything like this, does it? There's no like find pumpkins and fish for a Yeti wife. Does this turn? Can we turn this already or no? Okay, it does. Yeah. Does this do anything if we shoot it? No. Actually, it would have done something if I shot it this way. I should actually flip it back. Until we get the ball and chain. There's a pumpkin side quest in Skyward Sword. And imagine needing a map for your house. I don't know, sometimes I forget where the bathroom is. My house is so large. The whole 3 rooms of it. Am I wrong? Wait, am I wrong? No. Yes, I am. Oh, wait, I know why, because you have to bring the cannonball. Ooh. Ooh. Right, yeah, we have to bring the cannonball. Okay. Again, a very unique dungeon. They did some really fun things in this one. It's cracking. It's crackling. It is annoying that Midna won't open the doors, though. Not quite sure what that's about. Like, in all the other dungeon, or, well, all, and it was just the one, it was just the Arbiter grounds that we've done so far. Actually attack. You can just walk past him. Read this. Cannon manual. Insert iron. Continue. Put in. Explosion. Launch. I mean, that's me after Taco Bell. No, that's not that bad. That's me after Chipotle. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Chipotle, man. Like, it's good. It just like makes me feel like way weird afterwards. Yay, I blew that up just to get more bombs. So cool. I guess I was kinda low on... I mean, not kinda low on bombs, but that's alright. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. But I will say that Chipotle is dead to me. I'm not going back to Chipotle anymore. We got one of those places, those kava places. If you haven't had kava yet, it's like Chipotle but for like Mediterranean food instead, and I like that better. You know, like I live in a place that has like really good Mexican food already. So like Chipotle is just like fine, but like actually being able to go somewhere with I don't know, like just really good like pita bread, and I got like a chicken shawarma right now that's really good. Like garlicky chicken shawarma. It's awesome. It's so good. Dude, what's that dude's name? Dude, that kid's name in chat. That's like the furry porn site, isn't it? That's crazy. Can't have that name. That needs the ball and chain. Can't bring the ball through. I thought we could. Oh, that's why Midna can't open the doors. These are like weird fake doors. Oh, you know what? We can't bring the ball this way because we haven't been in this room anyway. Makes sense. All right, we're up here. I remember falling off up here pretty bad sometimes. Actually, let's be smart. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I forgot you slide up here. Oh my god. Am I going to fall? If I go that way, I'm gonna fall, right? Yes. 20 roops. We got the adult wallet now, so at least we don't have to worry about maxing out 300 for a bit. Does this game have a Giant's wallet? I don't remember if this game does. 300 rupees or whatever? Or 1,000? 1,000 rupees is what I meant. You're just the compass. So, what was the point of coming this way? It couldn't just be for that chest. Can't go down. Can't go over it. Can't go under it. Yeah, I guess it was just for the compass. Range. You son of a... Alright, this wasn't progress. I didn't lose progress. You know, it's all good. It's all good. I think those are where the iron balls are. There's nowhere to go up, right? There is. Wait. Was there a hookshot point up there? There's that. I'm gonna go back over there because again, it feels like I missed something. Feels like I missed something. That way, jump. Good. Shoot. All right. Is there a hookshot point? Unknown. Unknown. I hate you. I hate you, Link. Oh, I hate you, Link. I love this game. This game's one of the best Zelda games, I promise. It's like I'm living one of like what's that Tom Cruise movie? Live, Die, Repeat. Keep dying and just slowly getting better. If you haven't seen Live, Die, Repeat, that's actually an awesome movie. That movie kicks ass. I know it's based off of a manga. Edge of Tomorrow was the American name. Live, Die, Repeat was the Japanese name for the manga. And yeah, it's great. It's very, very good. I look shot that right. Go up there. Yeah, we can go back. No, I don't think we can go up. I don't think we can. Go down. Don't have fire arrows. I don't think fire arrows were a thing in this game. They should have been. I should have put fire arrows in this. Cool. Cool. Get it? Cool. I'm not a sucker. I'll drink my good soup. I'm not gonna say no to some good soup. I just ate some good soup tonight. My wife just made us really good soup. We had a really good Korean stew that was like a miso base and just like a bunch of veggies in it. It was awesome. It was very, very good. Because it's soup weather. I know it's been soup weather for most people, but I live in the desert, and our soup weather happens very late into the year. So we start soups a little later. We started actually turning on the heat too, because it is now getting pretty cold. Like I woke up and it was like 40 outside, and that's like crazy for us. Oh wait, maybe I can dig outside. That's probably it. Yeah, this is just showing that... Okay, that's why I got the compass. Was because... showing me that there are places out here in the snowfield that I can dig. Oh yeah, you can't even like see them on the on here. Yeah. What a clever design. Like this dungeon is very cleverly designed. I got to imagine in terms of like game development, that this dungeon was probably the last dungeon to be made. The developers were like good, you know, with the like full mechanics of the video game. They knew exactly what was going on, everything they wanted. And yeah, they probably just said like, yeah, you know, let's put everything together to make like a cool puzzle dungeon. That's typically how game design goes. Like I think if I remember, someone from Nintendo was saying stuff like, Willie McNougat, thank you very much for those likes. Appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well. But they were saying stuff like, you know, some of like their Mario levels or some of like the Zelda dungeons. They typically save like the first one for last, so then that way it's easier to make like a tutorial for the yeah, there's the key. Yeah, that way it's easier to make a tutorial for the game when they know exactly like how all the mechanics work after, you know, making the water temple or you know, making the I don't know, like the water temple definitely feels like, hey, we made our first dungeon, yay! let's not go back and look at it. That's gonna be in there. Where was there something that needed a key? We can't get past this dude. We need the... For ball and chain. Oh, the gate. It was the gate, guys. I'm being told the stew's name is Doenjang Jigay? Can't say that. I can't say that. I don't know how to say it. I've always wished that I did spend time like learning how to like say or pronounce Korean words. Because their food is so good. And it's just like I read it, like I read like the I don't know like what the equivalent of like Japanese American or like English is, but it just kind of feels like that sometimes. Where I read like multiple like J's together, and I'm not sure if I am pronouncing them right. Okay. Place you there. What's up here? Ah. A man who will freeze me if I go up there. Grab that. But yeah, as people come in and out of the through the Discovery feed or whatever, I just want to say thank you for checking me out. I do appreciate you guys. Why did you throw it? Why would you do that? Hey man, just want to say that you are awesome for playing this game. Thank you very much, Collins Epic Gaming, Epic Games. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're epic for telling me that. I love this game. When this game came out, I thought that it was, I don't know, like different and weird. But now that time has passed and we've seen Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild come out, I think this game is a certified classic. I love this video game. It was just bombs. Why did I come back here? Oh, wait. Okay. I thought the ball shattered. But thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Thank you for the likes. Or thank you for the comment. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Spin that. All the way around. Yeah, I'm happy that I'm playing this again. I don't know, like I've looked at it throughout the years, like I looked at the HD version and I was like, I don't really want to play it, you know. It was only okay, but like, yeah, now that I'm doing it, like this one is one of the best video games. Especially on the GameCube, especially on the Wii, you know, whichever version that most people played on was probably the Wii version. I had people tell me they didn't even know a GameCube version of this game existed. I could be playing this on the Wii, but we are actually playing this on the GameCube. Boy, sure hope those guys don't... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it was bait. It was that guy, just the one. Give me that. Your thing, the Dark Soul. Oh, no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pick him up. I jumped down. You couldn't get me. That's cool. That's not cool. Yeah, I'm getting kind of hecked up on this one, huh? Nope. No, I shouldn't have done that fight. I shouldn't have won that. I will admit that was one of the like most trash fights I've done in this entire playthrough. No, don't do the cool pose. You don't deserve it, Link. Like, it's so funny that there's not like an item for this game. Link just looks at this and goes, I want that. You got the ball and chain. The giant iron ball has incredible power. Ball and chain, huh? You mean my boomer joke here? Yeah, I don't get in trouble for saying the joke because I didn't actually say it. You got the Orden goat cheese. This cheese is made from milk from Orden goats. Ah, food again. Yeah, I had a bad feeling about this. She didn't seem very sure of herself. Oh well, let's head back and hope she had some other brilliant idea. Rip and tear. See, I was thinking this is the only use for this, the ball and chain. Like, this is the only use. It's just like this one dungeon. Blue rupee, hooray, everything reset. Yay, yellow rupee, everything reset, yay. Yeah, I had thought that this was the only use for the ball and chain, was just this one dungeon. But I had somebody who came in a couple sessions ago, and they were like, no, man, the ball and chain, like, you can use it, like, everywhere. There are a lot of enemies that, like, kind of don't know how to deal with it and just get kind of wrecked. No way! Alright, I agree. This thing... Yeah, come on, dude. Uh-huh. Okay, that one was on me. Okay, yeah, this is actually like the best item in the game. Alright. Very fun. I love this game. This game's so much fun. But we are going to need some soup. I am getting pretty hecked up here. Link, please. Link, we're going to die. You gotta move, man. Wild Link. That way people call that Link in particular, they call him Wild Link. I've heard different names for like some of the different Links. You know, like we have the Hero of Time, which is so weird that there was like so many people that were calling the Hero of Time, like all Links were called the Hero of Time. Like some people just didn't like realize like it was just like that one very specific Link. He's the Hero of Time. What happened? What? Cheese? Did husband move it? Where in world did we put it? Sorry, I need thinking time. Take cheese to husband, You do that. I try to remember. Do this and get some soup. Because I'm super hecked up. It'd be so funny if he pushed me over again and just, like, it kills me. Needs more punch. What? Good smell. What you have, Game over. Perfect ingredient, Cheese. Plop the cheese. Little more time on fire, it become gourmet soup, Here, taste. I indeed will. I need some of that punchy soup. It looks good. Superb soup. Replenishes 8 hearts. Yeah, after those wolves, I need that. I'm trying to save that fairy. You put superb soup in your bottle. Alright, Yeti wife. Where to go? I think I remember, We put key in nearby room, so no forgetting, How I forget. Embarrassing, See, here. Mark, place mark by symbol, that is upstairs, right? Yeah. It there. It must be, you look for me. I think this gives us all of the rest of the access to the dungeon, right? Like, there's no other, like, locked doors. At some point, a Yeti wife does disappear. I think. Can't remember. You can't do that. Yeah, you think you're so cool, and then then you get hit in the face. How does it feel, bro? And you become babies? I don't care. I got the ball and chain. Link doesn't care. I still don't care. I'm going to hit you with my ball and chain. And then I'll kill your kids too. Alright, that needs a key, so we can't go there yet. This is probably... Oh, it's the cannon. Ah! I didn't think it actually hit me if I did that. Alright, this will be a cannonball. Go ahead and move this now. I think it does make people, like, super stoked when they see a Zelda stream. I don't know why those seem so rare on TikTok. Like, they probably can't. They're probably not. I think, like, just, like, algo stuff, some people just, like, never see it. You know, they kind of get in a loop of, like me as a retro streamer, like, every time I look at my feed, I'm getting, like, a lot of, like, Mario streams. I'm getting a lot of, That's that room again. Okay. We hit this to something. But yeah, like, yep, we do hit that. Roll over. I've played these games before. Hell yeah, best dungeon. What's up, Vinny? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I waited. I was waiting for a good night to do this one so you could show up and see it. I didn't want to, like, play too much because you weren't here. now I can complete the dungeon. No, I'm kidding. Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for stopping by. There. It reminds me of your grandparents' place. Oh yeah, because you were saying, right? Weren't you saying that this was a game, or is it just because do your grandparents live in a giant Yeti mansion? I'm jealous if that's true. But I do remember. I thought you were saying that you played this at your grandparents' house, but I might be conflating that with somebody else. Okay, that's alright. This goes... Oh. I am so happy. I am so happy I hit that first. They have a big house in the Sierra Nevada mountains that are very snowy at times. Oh, that's cool. That sounds nice. Like, that sounds, like, really wonderful. Why? You are a bastard man. Oh. I'm not close to the Sierra Nevada mountains. I am close to some mountains in the desert. And when they get snow on them, like it's magical, man. It looks like just phenomenal. It's very beautiful. I had grandparents who lived up in Seattle. They lived like right next to the forest. So for me, like Zelda games are they kind of remind me of them, just because like I got to go out into the woods and just like run around on like little adventures. I was never there when it snowed. Just because I never went to visit in the winter. They thought me being like a kid who like grew up on the beach was like, nah, he probably doesn't want to be in the snow. That's too cold for him. To be honest, they're probably right. Four to 5 feet of snow, though, on average. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen, like, that much snow in my life. Maybe once. Like, maybe, like, I think we went up to the mountains once during, like, a big, massive storm, like, near... there was, like, a mountain called, like, Big Bear or something in California. And, like, we went out there and just, like, collected a bunch of snow. And brought it back to our, like, beach town. They once got snow up to the second level deck, so that's 10 or 12 feet of snow? That's crazy! Yeah, I've never had to deal with it. Like, part of me is like, oh, that doesn't sound so bad. I bet I could do it. And then, like, realistically, like, probably not. That work? Oh, we're like off cycle on this one, huh? It's funny what our egos tell us at times. Yeah. I know what you mean. Like, please, Link. Oh. Like, I think I could handle the cold. Like, I really do. And then, like, it gets to, you know, 50, gets 40 where I live. And I'm just like, oh, I need a sweater. I'm too cold. But, you know, when the average temperature for, like, most of the year where I live is, like, above 90, above 100, yeah. I kick back on the swing back. You're a Minnesota native, so I'm used to freezing temps. I don't know. Like, I don't have enough, like, experience, like, driving in the snow, so I don't know, like, if I would even, like, handle that well. Like, I'd be, like, one, like, spot of black ice, and then, like, I would just be like, I'm done. I'm no longer going to be, going to be driving. It's Ubers from this point on. I will let somebody else decide my life, I guess. Okay, what if I do it? I did. Uh-huh. You got to get more driving experience in the snow. I got a piece of heart. Yeah, I'd just be so worried about it. Like, just like, yeah, one Link is a Super Saiyan, right? Like, which is funny because, like, I remember as a kid drawing a lot of Link as a Super Saiyan. Like, in my art book, or on, like, instead of, like, listening to the teacher just doodling, like, Link Super Saiyan, or Cloud from Final Fantasy VII as a Super Saiyan. But yeah, like if I moved somewhere where where it snowed, I think like what would happen is I would try to teach myself, and the way I would do that would be like I would go out to like a parking lot, you know, and just try to like drift around for a while till I finally got it. If somebody called the cops on me, I'd just be like, "Hey man, I'm from the desert. I need to learn how to drive or I'm going to die here." Oh, it's you. Finish. I think like the one time I wrote like fan fiction ever, that's what I ended up drawing was like, or like writing about is like becoming a Super Saiyan. Like it felt like every kid's dream, you know, like after watching Dragon Ball, just being like, oh man, like what if I could do that? What if? And like the way that like in my story, the way that I taught myself how to become a Super Saiyan was like just doing upside down push-ups somehow, and that like gave me the strength to do it. It was like one of the goofiest things. Usually people are fine with you driving in parking lots as long as the place is practically empty. Yeah, I would hope so. I feel like there's a lot of people who are kind of, you know, busybodies lately. Like they're just a little, you know, a little too eager to call the cops on somebody for doing something like outside the realm of like what's normal. I always feel so bad for, like, kids and stuff. Drifting, yeah. Yeah, I feel bad for just, like, kids not being able to, like, play as much without, like, you know, somebody calling the cops on them. Like, it's kind of nuts. Alright, think. Got it. I clocked it immediately. Don't worry, guys. I got this. We're not going to be here doing 40 hours of block puzzles. I don't mind block puzzles. I know, like, a lot of people do have issues with them. Maybe I didn't need to do that. Yeah, I could have just pushed that one up instantly. Whatever. Whatever. I don't know, like, I liked puzzles in this. Oracle of Ages, I really liked on the Game Boy Color. Just because it was the more puzzly one, and I loved it. I really liked that one. Like, it actually took me a long time before I ever had a chance to play Oracle of Seasons, the more combat-focused Zelda. And yeah, there was just something about it that was just like, I don't like this as much. Like, there's more, like, thought into, like, some of the stuff that you had to do. But they're both good. They're both, like, very solid games that I would like to play sometime. I would like them to, like, remake those the way that they did Link's Awakening. But I'd love it if they, I don't know, like, made a third one. Made the Oracle of Secrets game that they promised forever ago. Where's that game, Nintendo? That would be cool. Like, I don't know if they would ever actually just make a third game like that. Just out of nowhere. They'd have to get Konami to do it, though. Okay. That's a outdoor. Yeah, that's an outdoor. Hopefully it doesn't turn into another Pikmin 4. You know, I've never actually played the Pikmin series. More than, like, one night of Pikmin 1. And I own Pikmin 3 for the Wii U. And I've never even opened it. With how long Pikmin 4 took? Sure. Yeah. I should try it, though. Like, I've honestly, like, I think I'm more willing to give Pikmin a chance now. Like, now that I'm older. Armando Castro, thank you very much for that like. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. But I just don't think I own Pikmin 1 on the GameCube. Oh, thanks for those likes, Vinny. Appreciate that. Yeah, I should. I don't know. I have a way to install games onto my Wii because I have a hacked one of those. A hacked Wii, and it lets you play GameCube games. So I should I should give that one a chance. I know I could just play on Dolphin, but I have this sick obsession with trying to play everything on actual original hardware as much as possible. You don't even want a GameCube at this point since you have the Wii that you can just play GameCube games on it. I get what that, you know, I do get that, but I also have the Game Boy player for my GameCube. So if I want to play Game Boy games, you know, I have the perfect way to do it. Again, I know it's not that hard to run a GameCube emulator, you know, a Game Boy emulator. But it's the principle of the matter, you know? I got a key. Where's the key go? Is it down there? Is there a door down there that was locked? Wait. No, not this way. Soup Man. This game was ahead of its time. It definitely was. Like, and it was, like I've been telling people that have been coming in, like, this game was absolutely, like, Ocarina of Time 2 in, like, the best way possible. Like, they made this game just fantastic. Where am I going? Am I going back up? There was that tower there in the middle. There was... Oh, wait. Oh no. Uh-oh. I'm lost. Ah, this sucks. Oh, that's alright. But yeah, I feel like in like the best way possible, this was like the sequel to Ocarina of Time that people wanted, and I hope that people got what they wanted when they played this one. That it, you know, it was worth cheering for. Thank you, Barbie. Good luck for the with the puzzle. I appreciate that. I am a little lost. It's just been a while, and this is the best dungeon so far. Like, absolutely, this is one of the best dungeons in the whole game. Very clever. We got most of the soup done. We're almost done with it. And we have... Where are you stuck? I love this dungeon. I love that it's in a house. Yeah, I love that this is a house. Like, I love that this is just like a little contained house with like a cute little Yeti woman and her like funny husband. Like, I just got the key and I'm just trying to remember where I need to go use it. We already got the goat cheese, so I'm just trying to like run back to somewhere. I think it's like up here. No, it's not up here. That's where the ball and chain area was. Oh. Give me a sec to just kind of run around for a moment. Maybe I'll remember it. Purdy Bird, thank you. Thank you for that like. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot something. Hold on. By the way, there is a Poe in a suit of armor and a heart piece atop the chandeliers. I did get the heart piece on those chandeliers. I did do that. I don't know if I've gotten that Poe. Okay, the likes overlay should be on now, so if you guys like, the like leaderboard is now active. Can't do that. That would be too easy. And be sure to break the near the entrance. Okay, I will do that. Thank you. Also, 100 rupees behind a different suit of armor. Okay. Yeah, I can't go up here. Curious. You know, let me just go back to that area. Go back to start. Oh. I don't know why I got this key and then just kind of like forgot everywhere that I was supposed to be going. Why did that happen? Do I have a compass? I do have the compass. You have the compass. You know, I think it might be this way. But we are going to go back to start because you told us to hit some stuff. And I am, you know, I'm down to smash some suits of armor. That's totally worth doing. Oh, these guys, these ones. Okay. Very fair. Big room with the ice floor? Yeah, I think so too. Where's the Poe? Where's the Poe? Hit all of the suits. I don't remember which one it's in. Well, there's the 100 rupees. I did hit all of these. Okay. I don't hear him jingling. Okay. Are there more suits of armor down here? I'm sure there's more. Yeah, there probably is. That's okay, though. What are these treasures? Oh, Barbie, thank you for that follow. Thank you, yeah, thank you for that follow. Thank you. Appreciate that. What are you doing, Blink? You like got stuck on the stairs. I hope you're doing well on this Sunday night. I try to stream on Sundays, so if you're ever interested in watching games like this, I'm a retro streamer. It's funny, like, the amount of people that come in, like, do you speedrun this game? Like, nope, not good enough. Just here to just hang out and have a good time. And then after we play this one, we're gonna... I've gotten a request to play something like Mega Man, but I think we might play some... You know, I'm looking for, like, people to recommend stuff. So if there's anything people want to see, I'm definitely down for it. What is that room? What is that room in the middle on floor 2? Right here. What is that? Oh. Don't. Oh. What console is this Legend of Zelda on? I am playing the GameCube version. On a real GameCube. We were playing this on a Wii, but then I fixed up my GameCube so I can stream on it. I've always wondered about the history here. Like, who lives here before the Yeti couple moved in? That is a good question. Like, maybe it was, like, to me, this kind of feels like maybe it was, like, the royal family. Like, maybe they, you know, were using this as a, you know, a summer home of some kind, or maybe this was, like, a lord, you know, some kind of, no, not royalty fully, but... I don't want to mess with you anymore, man. No. No, thank you. It's fun to, you know, like, think about, like, and this Zelda, we talked about this a while ago, too. Like, this Zelda, there it is, this door, feels the most fleshed out of, you know, people actually live here. Hope you find the Poe I'm talking about. Good luck finding the locked door. I'm sure it's here. Hey, we just found it, so. But I will keep looking for that Poe. Thank you very much, Barbie. You're out of here. Thank you for checking out my stream. I appreciate you. Hope to see you again sometime. And if not, watch my videos. They're funny. I think they're funny. Oh, come on. What do you mean? What do you mean I touched him? What do you mean? Please, player298, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for those likes. As the world gets bigger, it gets livelier. Yeah, like, just seeing Castletown be so, you know, like, lived in. You know, there's tons of people that live there. It's like, it's different than just Ocarina of Time's, you know, crowd around one single stall. Like, you know, there's actually, like, people walking around. There's all kinds of cool stuff. Folks, I'm having a rough time of it. These guys are bullying me real hard. I am going to get some soup, though. I got the soup. I should use it. Where did that go? Why isn't that showing up? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Like, I think I took it for granted as a kid with this game. Just like how big it was. Like, I was mad that Hyrule Field was so, like, barren. You know, you do run around, but there's kind of like nothing in some places. Oh, okay. But for what purpose? Wait, we can shoot the cannon, but why do we shoot it this way? Huh. And it is, like, but, like, being able to ride around on Epona out in this big open field, it feels good. Definitely feels good. The horseback combat in this game is great. It was something, like, that desperately I wanted from Ocarina of Time. It was the dream of the childhood, being able to, like, actually have, you know, horseback, like, fights. Okay. Okay, I do get it. I do get what I'm supposed to be doing here. So I need to bring the ball this way. That's what I'm missing. And that's why we push these blocks down. There's nothing. Big empty fireplace. So we do shoot the cannonball this way. Yeah, for sure, not just the bow, right? And not just like the one time that you like glitch the game so you can use a sword on horseback. All right, so we do need to bring in a ball from here. Got it, clocked it. We're good. Never knew how to glitch the game to do that. I've seen it. I've done like items on Epona before. I'm not a speedrunner, but I do play a lot of the like the Ocarina of Time randomizer when I'm in the mood. And so I've learned how to do some stuff like Ocarina items where you can or like you can like glitch the bottle so it gets used as an ocarina. So if you need to like play songs early, you can. Those are good. I don't know, it's just like fun things that like just kind of like expand the game in a way that I really enjoy doing. I'm glad I killed these guys in the center. This would have been a very annoying segment to deal with them with. Settle into the shit show that is work, so you're back. Welcome back, Roids. Appreciate you coming back. Hope work's going well for you. Oh, yeah, we're good. Man, this dungeon's great. Like, the design in this, like, the way that it loops back into each other, feels good. Like, it feels Dark Souls-esque, you know, or, like, Metroid, you know, like, just, like, the game design where everything's, like, coming back in, to all, like, meet up at the end. Yeah, man, what a solid dungeon. I love this one. You're only a half hour in, but it'll be fine. All right. Come on. Come on. Metroid Prime 4 has been getting some crazy hate. Is it that bad? I don't know. I don't have it. I don't have a Switch 2. It's a console that I'm kind of waiting for more stuff to show up on, and I don't want to buy Prime 4 on my Switch 1. I think, like, the reason why people have been talking so much trash about it is, it's just solely because, like, there are NPCs who talk too much, is their complaint, and, like, everything I've seen with the NPCs, it seems fine. It doesn't seem like they're that bad. Right. Oh. I ran around when I could have just gone this way. Okay. You have to pay $30 for the game, or... You got your Switch 2 for $101? No way. That's a great deal, man. That's a screaming deal. Movies, thank you for that like. Appreciate you, man. But yeah, the $30 or 100% to get music in the open world segments is what I've heard. And yes, that does suck. It does suck. I'm not gonna lie there. That is awful. Because the segments that I've seen on the motorcycle where there is no music, like there's just no music, so you're just driving around. And then, yeah, if you have the amiibo, it lets you get in, get music in. You had a credit card cash back deal and a couple of gift cards. That's pretty sweet. That's a good deal, man. I'm jealous. But to me, even if I had those deals, I'm still kind of waiting. Like, I want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza, but I just don't know if I'm going to be playing that, like, anything else on it right now. I want to play Mario Kart because I want to play with folks on here or other places. Can we please stop getting hecked up by these? The best thing is the smoothness of the controls. I want to try that mouse control thing. Like using a like the mouse on the Switch 2, like the Joy-Con, like that sounds crazy. I was a kid that played a lot of Mario Paint, so like I'm familiar with Mario Nintendo games using the Super NES or using a mouse thing. So I don't know. maybe it's a little bit better than that. I would hope so. It's been 30 years since that game came out. I should stream that sometime. Like, no joke. I've heard Metroid Prime 4, the mouse controls are awesome. Mario Paint was a game I wasted tons of time on. Don't regret it. I used to do streams where like I would have chat like pick what colors I should paint stuff on. And then that would just become my permanent wallpaper for a while. My friend bought a Switch 2 day one and we played Mario Kart World together. Like I want to play Mario Kart World with people, but I don't really care for playing Mario Kart single player. Like, I don't know. It's fun. Mario Kart's fun. You got the bedroom key. Uh-oh. Only grievance you have is no 200cc. That does suck. That is too slow. This will let you gain access to the bedroom that houses the Mirror Shard. I do like that it's a little heart. That's very funny. Love making the stop motion videos. We made some raunchy stuff. Gee, we finally found the key. That sure took a while, but that Mirror Shard is as good as ours. Trying to fix income so deals were vital for me. That makes sense. I get that. Sorry to hear that. In the bedroom. Smooch, smooch. Gonna smooch the Yeti wife in the bedroom. Yeah. If anyone is old enough, and I know that Roids is because he's as old as me. If you've heard of Homestar Runner and Strong Bad. Oh, it's her. Oh, you're safe, huh? I drink husband soup, feel much better, so I come find you. You found key, good. Bedroom right above us. I take you there, Strong Bad email. Strong Bad and Homestar Runner, the very original like cartoon they ever made was on Mario Paint. They actually did it all through Mario Paint first to make that, and that's awesome. Bedroom right there. You go ahead. No worry for me. Team Girl Squad. Cerebla. Oh, it's a heart lock. I don't like this. MSG. Thank you. You come inside. You can't say that. And actually, this year, Trogdor got a new merch. If you want a new plush of Trogdor the Burninator, Fan Gamer this year put up a new thing for sale. And then, oh, is this Link S&M? Maybe. He might have a whip. No, that's not an item. Not in this one. You get a whip in Skyward Sword, so I think that one's the kinky one. Here, mirror. You look at it. So pretty. Pretty. So pretty. Pretty mirror. Lovely. Not take mirror. Nightmare fuel. Trauma for everybody. Or people say this was better on Wii, and I'm not sure if actually is or not. I don't think so. Blizzetta. I'm a big fan of this version. I tried the waggle controls once and went, no, thank you. I do not want to play that version. I was such an ass as a kid. I was like, if I don't like the controls, I don't want to play it. Like, I was so resistant to the Wii. I trash-talked it, and then I finally got one. I was like, oh, actually, you know what? This is a great system. I love this. Am I on the Switch? Am I playing the Switch version right now? No, I'm playing the GameCube version, the original. This is my original GameCube with my save files on here from 20 years ago. When I save, I'll show off some of the some of my saves. Me and my sister shared this memory card. Oh, you gotta break these. Okay. Clocked it. I didn't clock it. I lied. I lied. Still coming down. Got one of them. Dude, all right. They didn't put this game on. No. It's definitely not on the Switch 2 Nintendo Switch Online stuff. I know that for a fact. I really wish that they would do something with the HD version that they made for this game. It sucks that it's stuck on the Wii U. And it's also prohibitively expensive to buy it on the Wii U. If you try to order that thing, it's like $200? Like, I think I looked it up, and it's actually more expensive to try to buy this game HD than it is to actually buy, like, a brand new Wii U. You could just hack a Wii U, and that is an option. It's not that hard, I think. Every other, like, console I've ever hacked, it's never been that bad. And then I say that, and, like, I'm the only person I know who, like, hacked their Wii, like, my very original Wii as a kid, and bricked it and permanently destroyed it. It was gone forever after that point. Sorry, Yeti wife. No smooches today. Love that victory fanfare when you kill a boss. Yeah, I was saying that. I was thinking that too. Like that was a really good one. We have 2 mirror shards now. 2 more left, Leno. Still, I feel bad about the way we treated that girl. To think the Mirror of Twilight has the power to change people like that. This world, all worlds, can be cruel. Let's hurry up and correct the rest of those pieces, Leno. We have to, before more innocent creatures have to endure the suffering this poor girl did. Personally, never had the Wii U, always thought it was just an add-on. Yeah, that was kind of their problem, right? Like, they named that console wrong. They should not have called it the Wii U. They called it the Super Wii. You know, that might have been something. What? What's wrong with me? Oh, that was her. What's wrong with me? Very strange. You just dreaming, Yeto, mirror you gave. Forget mirror, Yeta. No, look into eyes of Yeto. Look in reflection of Yeto's eyes. There's true beauty. Aww. Who need mirror? My love, Aww. That's adorable. And people call this the edgiest Zelda. Aww. And the big heart piece came out. Very sweet. Love you. That's me and my wife. that's how I tell her. I pick her up like and cradle her and go, love you. Very sweet. Love you too. More hearts. Get out of here. I'll get you out of here. You sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? Nah. I do appreciate that you told me where to find those Poes, Barbie, if you're still around. I'm not too crazy about like getting 100% on this run. I just want to kind of beat it. So if I missed it, I missed it. Oh well. If I do get it, it'll be off stream. All right. So here are the other saves that here's my original save from 2006, 2007. This is my original playthrough. This was my sister's who because I liked Final Fantasy VII, she liked Final Fantasy VII, so she started naming all her stuff Cloud. That's very sweet. I love that kid. She's 30-something now, with a child. It's crazy. See, we got up to 73 follows tonight. That's very, very nice of you guys. I appreciate all of you for tuning in and checking out my stream. This has been fun. We're gonna keep going. This didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. So yeah, we're gonna be playing for a bit. So if people are hanging out, feel free to keep hanging with us. We'll keep going. I do appreciate all the follows and the likes that we're getting tonight. It's been a lot of fun. That's a great dungeon. What a good dungeon. What a good video game. I think there's a mailman inbound. Yep. Mr. Leno! Wait! I just realized I voiced this guy like David Lynch. Greetings, Mr. Leno. I have come to deliver a letter. There is a letter for you, Leno. 2 letters, in fact. You gotta go. You have an essay to revise. I'm also gonna pirate Zootopia 2. Pirate! I hope it's good. I actually liked Zootopia 1 a lot, so I hope that second one's good. Have fun, man. I'll check you later, Vinny. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. All right. What letters do we got? From wife of Yeta. I feel bad. You paid me visit, and I not help much. I feel better now. Husband and I sled lots now. Very much fun. Leno, you come join us at Snowpeak sometime. Mailman, he's your top #1 character, by the way. That's awesome. Agatha had a dream last night. Butterflies surrounded Agatha and lifted her up to the sky. As she waved to the people below in Castletown, she could see so many people. Some waving back, others staring wide-eyed. Scratch the Robot Rooster, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I know you're talking about the price of the game. You bought yours for $90 from GameStop. Yeah, that was the thing. Like new? Wait, like recently? Or, because like I looked it up on like Amazon, it was like 200 and something. So if it's like recent for $90, like that's still a lot. Like that's still way too much, but that's more affordable. Agatha flew in a big circle above Hyrule Field, and the butterflies formed in a bed beneath her and said, "Let's play again." Soon they faded away, and she woke up in her own bed. Oh, Agatha wants so badly to fly in the sky. Recently? Okay. That's pretty cool. That might be worth looking into. I mean, we're already playing this, so there's no reason for me to for me to actually buy the HD version, but that would be a fun, historical thing to try out sometime. Also, I'm kind of worried my Wii U doesn't work. There was a thing going around where like the NAND memory or something was in the Wii U's were like a time bomb, and a lot of them just stopped working. So mine just might be dead. I don't know if I appreciate that. Came so quickly. No, there are some folks. Oh wait, we did this. But I don't know. If my Wii U works, I might hack it. I don't know. I have the special Zelda Wind Waker Wii U, just like the gamepad had some like Wind Waker Zelda iconography on it. That's what got me to buy a Wii U. Like somebody else was saying that they thought that the Wii U was like an attachment or something. For me, I love Zelda. I love Nintendo. Like that, I am a die-hard Nintendo fan, sadly. And what's your deal? Why do you look like that? And yeah, like I just didn't want to buy the Wii U. Nothing looked good on it. It's like the Switch 2. How I just don't want to play buy the Switch 2 just yet. Am I playing on PC? No, I am playing through a capture card on my original GameCube. What business do you have with Agatha? You don't look like you'd have the same interests as Agatha. You listening? I'm only gonna say this once. If you don't like bugs, then you better not. You're better off not hassling her. No, I am playing on a capture card. I try to play most of my stuff through capture cards. Capture cards really make the graphics that much better. I don't know. I kind of have an upscaler going on for the GameCube. That's supposed to, like, it goes through the digital signal and it's supposed to look better, so it does look really nice. I think this looks great. Have you brought a bug for Princess Agatha's ball? I have. I brought you a golden-bodied male ant. Oh boy, who's your friend? You're a cute little male ant, aren't you, little cutie? Little ant, I might mistake you for a grain and put you in my cereal. Oh boy, thank you so much. I'm so happy. Allow me to share this happiness with you. 50 bucks. Not bad. 15 bugs left. Probably not getting them. That's too many bugs. I would love to. But unfortunately, just not enough time in the world to be collecting 18 bugs for Agatha. I'm sorry. Are they here yet? Is Mallow here in Castletown? I did finish the first donation, so maybe he's here, maybe not. I know. Nice. That lag, even on the original GameCube, like that lag, like I had 3 frames a second coming into here. Oh, you're a new face. Have you ever been in that shop? If not, you should really check it out sometime. Oh yes, you definitely should. Welcome. Excuse me. I'm terribly sorry, but... Well, having a customer in the store with shoes as filthy as yours can make our other clients uncomfortable. We hope that you will come back once you have found some more polished footwear. I got these. Are these polished? Oh, I can't even put them on. Well, fine. I didn't want to go to your stinking shop anyway. Hater. Alright, let's go to Telma's Bar to find out what the next area to go to. Let's see, we did the Gerudo Desert, we did the Snowpeak. I think the next thing is the Temple of Time? No, is it the Sky? Are we going to the Sky Palace already? Castletown song's really fun in this one. Really good. Damn you, Andrew. Thank you for those likes. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. I wonder if the Sacred Grove that Russell mentioned is near this mark. That is where we're going. Okay. Money do we have? We have $288. I'm liking all Zelda lives, so all my lives are Zelda in my feed. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I get a lot of Mario stuff. Like, when I first started doing TikTok lives, I was doing a bunch of... I'm gonna make this... I need to do the opacity on this. I was, like, liking Mario stuff. I was streaming Mario, and then it was just a bunch of, like, ROM hacks and stuff like that. So I'm glad you're getting Zelda stuff. That's cool. I haven't actually seen any other Zelda streamers. I hope they're doing well. Your dog is named Zelda? That's cool. You dark. A neutral color that we can use. Blue? There. Yeah, there we go. You've had her since Breath of the Wild came out. That's very sweet. I'm glad to hear that. That's cute. I have a cat. His name is Gordon, like Gordon Freeman from Half-Life. I also have another cat. Her name is Shell, like Shell from Portal. So I understand the naming of animals after your favorite pet. Or wait, no, sorry, after your favorite games. Great picks, thank you. Where are we? Wait, where did I just go? Ah. Wrong warp. Thank you for those likes. I do appreciate it. If you could, if anyone wants to share that I'm streaming one of the best games on God's green earth, I'd also appreciate that too. I'm mostly just like hoping for people to watch me play Zelda because it's my favorite series of all time. I used to, when I was in the 4th grade and I convinced a teacher to call me Link. I always thought that was very funny. He fell for it. I don't know why, but I love Zelda. If I get a tattoo ever, like I do kind of want the Zelda hand tattoo. We now have only 2,000 rupees left before we reach our goal for financing a store in Castletown, brother. Help us bring relief to the people of Castletown who are suffering under the weight of an inflated cost of living, brother. You had your family call you Homer when I was little. I should have done Link instead. That's great. It's a very funny takeaway that you watched a bunch of Zelda or Simpsons. I'm assuming it was Simpsons, and you went, yeah, I want to be called Homer now. Either that, or you're really into the Odyssey, which is still like a very funny thing to think about. Like a child just like, call me Odysseus, call me Homer. You have the other bomb bag? You don't. You have these, like, freak bombs. Well, we can just donate all the money. It's okay. I don't want it there. I'm moving that. Bugging me up there. Hard to see down there, though. Here? Here? Ah, maybe this is a good place. Just a little smaller. Yeah, it looks good. Homer Simpson. I've been watching, me and my wife have been watching a lot, and I mean a lot of Simpsons. Like, we're starting off at the beginning. We're going through. We're up season 7 right now. The next episode that we're about to watch is when Homer gets fat and gets to work from home. I saw that episode as a kid and was like, wow, I want that. I want to get really fat and work from home too. And now I just work from home because the pandemic let me work from home. My like counter better start working. I don't know, man. It's working. You need to start liking more, man. But Zelda music doesn't get enough love. You know, I've been to the Zelda Orchestra. If you've ever seen that come through your town, if you're in a city where they've done the Zelda Orchestras and you haven't gone, I really recommend it. It's awesome. Like seeing Zelda music played in concert, like in person, is like one of the most like breathtaking experiences I think I've ever had in my life. It's phenomenal. Like there are a couple concerts that I'd like to do that with. Stardew Valley has one, and like I would love to do it. There used to be a general one called Video Games Live, and I went to that one as well, and that was really fun, but I don't think they tour anymore. You've been tapping over 300. I don't know, man. Like, your likes on here, can I check them? How do I check? I don't think I can. That is weird. It must just hate you, man. I wish it didn't. I know you're like really helping me out. You're one of my favorite dudes on the platform roids. Like, thanks for hanging out with me, dude. I know you're working anyway, so you have nothing better to do, but... It has been a while since we took a walk in the forest, huh? And yes, and how our world has changed. You hate me too, and you still gotta move on. It is a very melancholy feeling. I don't know, like you're back at like the woods with like your mentor who taught you how to like use the sword. This is like a very interesting moment. How am I playing this? Original hardware. I'm playing the GameCube version on my GameCube. I have a capture card that I can plug my GameCube into. And yeah, that's what we're doing. I try to play as much stuff on original hardware as possible because it's one of the best ways to experience games. Like we're also playing Mario 64 through the streams. And just playing Mario 64 on original hardware feels better than like an emulator, or feels better than Nintendo Switch Online. Do I have an HD adapter? I do, yes. I forget which one I have. I think it's the Carby? I think it's the Carby. You feel like this game will age well forever. You want to eventually do your runs on console instead. Dude, you start doing your Mario 64 runs, I guarantee you're going to go under 20 minutes on your runs, on your Mario 64 runs. You wish you got the analog 3D in white. It's dope. Yeah, I kind of also thought about getting the analog 3D. I'm still interested in it. I've seen some people have issues with it. Like some of the video stuff has been weird, and maybe it's just a firmware issue. But I am... Excuse me. I'm waiting for what's called the Superstation. It's like a hardware emulator, like kind of the same way that the analog 3D is, but it's more focused towards like PS1. So if you look it up, if you're interested in something like that. But the Superstation seems really, really cool. Oh, really? Yeah, you should just pick up a gold Nintendo 64. I got a gold Nintendo 64 from a local game shop, and it's awesome. I don't know if it works or if it would stream well. I've just been playing on just a regular black Nintendo 64, but and this is like in the middle of the conversation. We're just talking about like emulators and stuff. Yeah, I was really big in the 2010s collecting retro games. Like that was my hobby for a while when it was cheap, because now it's very expensive. It's very hard to actually like keep up with all this stuff. Um, all of the games that I got, they all shot up in value, which it's not why I got it. I got it because I like games. Um, and it sucks that I'm getting priced out of my my hobby because everything is so expensive now. But we got like a gold Nintendo 64. We got like the Donkey Kong green Nintendo 64. I bought Earthbound for like a reasonable price for like the time. It was still like $500 for like Earthbound in box. And now I think the value like doubled. It's crazy. Say, do you know about the far side of this deep gorge? Some say there is an ancient temple deep in the woods that guards a sacred power. Crazy, but it's nice to hear. Games are art, especially Nintendo's. They are. We're considering that Steam machine, but I like retro more than modern, so I'm not sure it'll pay off. I think the Steam machine's great if you don't have like a gaming PC, or you want a way to like hook up a PC to a TV better. I'm a really big fan of it. I don't know if I'm gonna get it, but I do want to get it for people like my nephew. He's 12. And I think that'd be like the best way to get him playing like PC games, because all he has right now is an Xbox, and the only thing he can play on the Xbox is Fortnite, and he wants to play like Repo, and he wants to play Peak. Like he wants to play games that he just doesn't have the chance to. So I think like the Steam machine, if him and my sister want to, or if me and my sister want to go half, I'll consider that. But Half-Life 3 next? I hope so. Half-Life 3 would be great. You just got your PC 4 months ago, so it wouldn't make sense. Maybe. I don't know. I still think it's great to hook up the Steam machine to a PC or to a TV. Like that's why I'm considering it. I have like a really nice OLED, the LG C3, and things look great on there. And I think like hooking that up to my PC to my TV that way. Because I don't like lugging my big gaming PC over. But all right, the ancestors of the Hylians created the temple. Signs of their civilization, ancient but very sophisticated, are everywhere. If someone could obtain the power of those ancient people, well, I am sure it'd go a long way towards saving Hyrule. Your theory is that Gabe and team have been building Half-Life 3 into a gigantic game over the years in secret. To a gigantic game over the years in secret. Maybe. I don't know. Like, Valve is pretty transparent with the way that they make games. So I'm sure they have been working on stuff. Like, I absolutely believe it. But I know it just depends on, like, who actually wants to work on Half-Life 3. That's been the thing. It's just, like, who actually wants to, like, take the leap from making Dota hats or Counter-Strike knives and actually like put the effort into making Half-Life 3. And that's why we're seeing Deadwatch like go really hard, is because like there are guys that they hired on, like the Risk of Rain team or things like that wanted to make a game, make their own MOBA shooter. So Lino, would you take this task? Would you cross the gorge and find the ancient powers sleeping in the temple? I knew you would. To cross the gorge, just use my partner here. Frustrated for the fans. Portal. Yeah, man, I really want to play Portal 2 again. Like Portal 1 and Portal 2. I think those would be a really fun stream to do, just because like they're still very good games. They're still really fun. Do you doubt my partner's skills? He flies like a dream, believe me. So you ask every Zelda player this. Top 5 Zelda games go. Link's Awakening, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, That's easily my top 3. Oracle of Ages and Wind Waker. Right now, that is my answer right now. Link's Awakening, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Oracle of Ages, and Wind Waker. That is my list as it currently stands. That's just how I feel right now. Well, you will definitely make it across the gorge. Wait and see, my doubting friend. Magic Cuckoo. Sir, I've seemed to drop your golden... Love that Awakening team took inspiration from Twin Peaks. Which is funny, like, I've always heard that, and I've never actually, like... I never understood what that meant. And then we watched Twin Peaks, like, this year with some friends during, like, a Discord movie night. And I get it. I think I get it now. Like, the weirdness of it. Like, the strange atmosphere. And yeah, like, I think I would appreciate Link's Awakening more after having actually watched all of Twin Peaks again. Or for the first time, I should say. Not again. But let's try this again. It is a little disappointing that none of, you know, Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, like, they're not in my top 5. And depending on how many Zelda games I can actually remember, they're probably within the top 10, but they're very late into that, I would say. They're great games, but, like, as far as Zelda games go, I think a lot of other things are what I want out of a Zelda game. All right, Barbies, what is yours? Majora's Mask, which, okay, to be fair, Majora's Mask in high school, that's what I told everyone my favorite Zelda game was. Just because I was contrarian, and everyone else was like, my favorite's Ocarina of Time. And I was like, well, mine's Majora's Mask because it made me cry. But it's definitely up there too. I think I just need to give it the time of day again and actually play it. But okay, yours is Majora's Mask, Skyward Sword, A Link to the Past, A Link to the Past, EW? A Link Between Worlds? Okay, if we're counting A Link Between Worlds and A Link to the Past as one, then that counts too. That's also number 2. Spirit Tracks. Wait, you put Spirit Tracks as number 4? Wait, really? Did you really? Oh man, I've seen some other people come in here and like just hate on Spirit Tracks. That's actually awesome. What a great pick. Breath of the Wild fell a very close second to Ocarina. Majora's Mask I never finished because I hated deadline. That's the problem that that a lot of kids I knew growing up, they got so freaked out by the time limit of Majora's Mask that they couldn't beat it. They were too like worried, like they didn't think they had time to beat the game, and it's just like, no, just play the Song of Time backwards and you're fine. Like it gives you as much time as you need. You like Breath and Tears, but you prefer Breath's story. Yeah, I agree. Like there's something about the way that Tears of the Kingdom, the story of it, the way they made it, it just feels just off. Damn you, Andrew. Mine is Ocarina, Breath of the Wild, Link's Awakening, Twilight Princess. Anxiety-inducing time limit, yep. You love Spirit Tracks. The story is so good. Phantom Hourglass is awesome. I loved playing that. I definitely like Phantom Hourglass more than Spirit Tracks. But they're both solid games. They're so good. I wish it was easier for me to emulate Phantom Hourglass right now, because I would definitely play that. Twinkle, twinkle, little cuckoo, I am gold and not for you. Alright, which song is this one? Wait, did we already do this? We did this already. You didn't play too many Game Boy Zelda. Ocarina of Time was the first Zelda. The Oracle games are so good. Man, I love the Oracle games. I wish they would remake those the way they did Link's Awakening on the Switch. But I've never actually played the Link's Awakening remake. I love the original black and white. Like, even, like, I like Link's Awakening original more than I like Link's Awakening DX. You love, Morose Loki says that they love the DS games. Heck, I love these games in general. Zelda's awesome. I love Zelda, like, more than a lot of other series. Like, that's why I'm interested about the movie. It's just, like, they're finally making my favorite video game series of all time into a movie. What are they gonna do? How are they gonna ruin it for us? I'm excited. You've read the manga for this, so you've never played the game. Oh, so you got to see the you got to see the kiss at the end of the Twilight Princess manga. You love Ocarina of Time. It's a classic. I love the story for Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening is absolutely like the story I find the most dear to my heart. It was the game I learned how to read with. It was the game that like I truly like thought about like what it means to live and what it means to die. You know, it was something that like really affected me as a youth, and kind of made me, you know, who I am these days. I know that's like a crazy statement to hear on like a funny little Twilight Princess stream, but sorry, I love it. You need to read the manga for Twilight Princess. I heard it's super dark. Yeah, I heard that too. I've seen the panel where Midna kisses Link and how like dramatic that was. You guys not. But again, thank you for those likes as they come in. I do appreciate that. Trying to keep up with chat. You guys are chatting a lot tonight. I love it. Thank you so much for showing up tonight. If you haven't, could you give me a follow? I'm trying to get more followers, man. I want to get to 100 followers. I want more. I'm greedy. I'm trying to get as many as I can. Morose Loki, thank you very much. Damn you, Andrew. Thank you very much for the... thank you. Colton Taylor, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you. I want to get to 100. I heard if you get to 100 followers on TikTok, they let you get 2 scoops of ice cream when you go to Baskin Robbins. Papa TikTok gives you his credit card. No. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. But yeah, Link's Awakening, it's just... It was so good. I don't know, like, it was the first time I've ever experienced, like... I don't know, like something deeper in a video game that was just like bing, bing, you know, bing, bang, wahoo, jump around, collect coins, and, you know, it was... I don't know, I played a lot of Zelda 1. Never understood, you know, what I was supposed to be doing. It was a very confusing game. So, like, just having the chance to play Link's Awakening, like, I'll never forget it. And especially, like, the way I played it... Okay, sorry, I have to pause. The way I played Link's Awakening was fucked up. I borrowed... Or, no, I traded a copy of another Game Boy game to a friend of mine. And, the copy that he gave me was busted. No save. I wasn't able to save the game. He ripped out the battery or some crazy stuff. So I never got a save. So I had to play that game in chunks, like kind of like speedrunning the game to like, okay, here's how you get to this part as fast as possible. So that way next time I can play, I can get through like Dungeon 1, Dungeon 2 as like quickly as possible. And like, so I really had to earn like beating that game. And when I finally did, like I cried. I cried like for the rest of like the day. Because like it was like such a weight off my shoulders that I finally got to like fully experience that game. Like I'm getting like a little emotional about it just because like I really, I don't know, it was just like one of the, like the most like greatest experiences of my life. I'll never like forget like what that was like. All right, but sorry, like I just love talking about that game. Link to the Past is goated. Link to the Past is goated. Link to the Past randomizer is amazing. Like, it's the only way I can play Link to the Past anymore. Just because, like, it's so much fun. I really got to play the randomizers again. And Barbie, you're bad at Zelda 1, and you're scared to touch Zelda 2. Yeah, I get that. I beat... The first time I ever beat Zelda 1, I was in high school, and I was playing the Game Boy Advance Classic remake, or whatever they were calling, like the port. Amazing story. You're out of here. Have a good one. My UI setup is aces. Thank you very much. Damn you, Andrew. I appreciate you. And hope to see you back next time. Thanks for hanging out with us. But if you ever want to try out Zelda 2, there's a PC version that's supposed to be like really great and fixes a bunch of stuff. Transform and just shoot him. What's the guy, like, the developer's name is Hoverbat. Hoverbat, look that up, Hoverbat Zelda 2. And, yeah, apparently that's supposed to be, like, the best way to actually play, Zelda 2 now. It's still a hard game, though. It's still, like, balls tough. You know what I never did? I never started the recording. Heck, that's fine. Whatever. I'm glad somebody found that experience cute. You know? That's like my favorite part about streaming. Being able to like actually like sit down and like talk to people who actually care about the games that I grew up playing. You know, like I grew up with like a lot of kids who love to watch me play games. Like, I was the guy that if a game was too tough, go get beat. You know, like he'll come over to your house and he'll beat your video games for you. So like that's just like who I always was. But they, like, never cared as much about things like Zelda or, like, Final Fantasy, like, as much as I did. They just, like, cared about beating the video game. I never had anyone to actually, like, talk to about, like, why this game was good or, like, why, you know, a certain character's death broke me emotionally for the longest time. And we lost him. I'm gonna die. So, like, streaming, I love that I have a way to actually, like, connect with other fans of, like, the games that matter to me. And, thanks to everyone who's, like, shown up tonight. This has been, awesome. I love you guys. You guys are cool. I like that we get to go in depth with it. I do, yeah, like, you know, like, it's more of like the implication, you know, like people who care about like, yeah, it's not surface level, it's deeper. Yeah, you guys like, you know, like my wife's a huge Zelda fan too. You know, like that's like one of the reasons I married her. No, it's not the only reason. But it's just like nice, like actually being able to like find fans of games, or yeah, even like just like actually being able to like talk about what's happening in a video game. We played through Silent Hill recently, and then like yeah, just having the experience to like talk about like what it means to like go into a place that's like psychological horror. They didn't care about the confusion of Cloud, Strike, and Zack in Final Fantasy VII. Dude, most of the kids I grew up with didn't even know who Zack was. They never even like went to try to find out who that other guy was, who the soldier that Aerith. Sorry, I'm still used to calling her Eris. Sorry, that's just me. But you know, like they never like cared about like finding out like who this other like dude was, or finding the hidden cutscene in the laboratory, the Nibelheim lab. So like that's one of the reasons why like I spent so much time online in middle school and high school. You know, like it was starting to become big, and like we had ways to go on like GameFAQs.com and like listen to message boards. You named your youngest daughter Eris because of the North American version. First of all, what a nerd! No, that's adorable. Roids, that for a man whose name is Roids, that is one of the cutest things I have heard you say. That's awesome, man. That's absolutely cute. Oh, a Poe. How do you get there? You would love... first of all, Brian, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Maximilian, I would love a Switch remastered version of this game. I know, right? Like, why did they never... Like, they released the Wii U version. We were saying this earlier. They released the Wii U version of this game. And they just never... they never brought it over to Switch. It's frustrating. I hope they bring over on the Nintendo Switch Online for the Switch 2. I hope they bring this game over soon, so people have a chance to play this before the movie comes out. But you're playing Twilight Princess and you just got to the Zora part. Just finished Spirits. Okay. Spirits? Bit? I lost him. I was following him and I got lost him, but. Yeah, the Zora part's great. I really like the story with like the Zora Queen and everything. It's a very emotional story. The tears. Oh, you finished the Spirit's tears. Okay. Oh, okay, I know. I clocked where you are. That makes sense. It's fun. Starting this game, the first time I got back to the segments where you have to start doing the spirit tiers, I immediately went like, oh, this game's gonna suck. I can't believe I'm replaying this video game. And then like actually doing those getting the spirit tiers, it's fine. It's great. Not as bad as the dowsing. But next year, Switch 2 is getting a Twilight Princess remake, not the Nintendo Online. Lloyd Hollinger, thank you very much for that follow. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'm gonna hold you to that, Brian. If you're wrong, you owe me one galaxy. No. Moose, thank you for those likes. Appreciate that. 2 of your kids are named after anime characters? All right, hold up. Lloyd, what are your kids' names without doxing yourself? Which anime? I gotta know. You don't have to tell me their names, just tell me the series. Come here, Naruto! And Roids is actually a really great guy. I love Roids. I love that he gets to hang out with me. I feel so... I appreciate this dude a lot. I blinded the waterfall, didn't I? I did. Oh, that's where he is. Supposed to be part of the Legend of the Zelda Anniversary. I hope they do something with it. I really do. Again, I'm excited for that movie. I know it's gonna be bad, but I want to see how bad it's gonna be. I'm excited for it. I know people don't want Link to talk. I think that's unreasonable. Link is allowed to speak, but he just shouldn't do it a lot. It should like matter when Link talks. Link speaks. When Link talks, everyone has to like stop and like listen to him. You're almost done with Tears. Just need to do the final boss. That's actually funny enough, Barbie. I haven't beaten Tears of the Kingdom. I've done everything in that game except fight Ganon. I did all of the underground stuff, the depths. I did every side quest possible that I could. I collected as many of the Koroks as I, fixed enough of that dude's signs, and then got up to like the final part where you go to fight whoever is underneath the castle, and I just stopped. I just didn't do it. I don't know why. Also, I heard if you save, then you can't leave. You're not allowed to leave after you get to the final area, so be careful. You've beaten Fallen Kingdom first, still haven't beaten Breath of the Wild. Been months? Yeah. There are some games where, like, I don't want to beat them because I'm sad the game will be over. Lloyd's my boy. He's a huge reason why I speedrun. Great dude. Nice. TikTok is filtering your daughter's name. I'm in the same place where you are regarding tears. Yeah. What? How did I lose him? The blue... You named your daughter Bulma? That's adorable! I love that! That's great! That's awesome! At least you didn't call her Brief, you know? I don't know if I could name my son Trunks, even though he's like my favorite Dragon Ball Z character. In Breath of the Wild, you're stuck at the last two parts. Your son's name is Raleigh from One Piece? Dude, that name goes hard! That's awesome! That dude's gonna grow up and like be a really good dude. That's awesome. You named your son Lance because in medieval times people were named Lancelot. Oh, it's Punny. Punny is back. What up, Punny? You love Trunks too? He's one of my favorite characters. Dude, the first time that Trunks came onto the screen, and like went Super Saiyan, like with like the music in the background, he had a sword. That shifted my reality. I became a different person after seeing Trunks on screen. Dude, does the wolf tell me? No, the wolf doesn't show it, does it? Like, I went to middle school, like, spiking my hair for like a week straight because I thought I looked really cool. Royd gives you at least 7 huh? Handsome too? That's what I'm saying. Like, funny enough, they did those Dragon Ball Z cereal boxes for Reese's Puffs. And that is the only one I got. Do I have it? Is it still right here? Ew. I'm such a dork. But man, it's so cool. Like, my wife found it and she was like, which cereal do you want? Which Goku? And I was like, give me the Goku with the purple hair. That's my favorite one. God, such a dork. Is Twilight Princess good? You've never played it? It's great. It's a very, very good game. When it came out, I was a little disappointed with it, but like now that I'm playing it again, I love this video game. I think this is one of the best Zeldas they've ever made. Did I ever watch Outlaw Star on Toonami? Yes. Was I mad that they didn't show the Hot Spring episode on TV? So when he got a bunch of like mysterious bullets because that episode was actually pivotal to the lore of the show. Was I confused? Yes, there he is. That show is great. I loved Outlaw Star. That was so cool. Yeah, if you didn't know that they didn't show the Hot Springs episode on On TV, that does sound confusing. But, oh, punny has a pun. There was a fire drill at my IKEA today. We all assembled in the parking lot. It's okay, you got Zelda cups, and you've got all the Naruto figures from Burger King. I didn't even know they did those Naruto figures. That's funny. That's awesome. You keep procrastinating, trying to speedrun Ocarina of Time. I get that. If you ever have a chance, yeah, definitely play this one. It's so good. Your first anime ever was Robotech? I never actually... I was too young for Robotech for some reason. It's like, what, that came out like 85 or something, right? That's called Macross, right? In Japan. They had like 8 of them and you bought so many kids' meals. That's great. Your first anime ever was Akira? Dude, what a hard anime to get into as your first one. That's great. I have some of the... I needed a heart. Yeah, I got some. Do I have them right here? I do. I only got 2 of them. Sorry, like, I really want to, like, show off my stuff now. I'm excited that people are interested in things that I like. Yeah, they're Proto Man. So I got 2 volumes of the Akira manga. These are expensive, man. They're like... They were $25, and like I think they like raised the price on them like pretty hard. But the art in these is so good. Like just like looking through this, like some of the art in here is just like, as it's like a boob. It's not a boob, right? Yeah, it's not a boob. Like just like looking through some of this stuff is so good. I love, man, I'm such a nerd. You know that the very first all-American made anime, Robotech, really? It's all-American? On the PS2, did I get into the dot hack games? I did. I love the dot hack games. I've played dot hack 1 and 2, and then just watched my buddy play 3 and 4, and like finally got to see all of those. And then I really liked the GU games. Dot hack GU is awesome. There you are. Okay. One of the longest series on PS2. It's crazy. I really want to play those GU remakes that they did, because they added like a new episode or something to it. You can marry somebody in that game. Got him. That's why I couldn't find him. He was up there. He was up there. Get these. I watched a lot of oh man, now I'm gonna nerd out about dot hack. Hold on. So I watched a lot of the anime when it was on TV and thought it was great. And then they released these dot hack Legend of the Twilight, and if you haven't read these mangas, it's good. They're really, really good. I loved this series. Legend of the Twilight was really good. I'm gonna nerd out with you guys. This is awesome. I also picked up the novel Dot Hack AI Buster. This is old. I don't even know if they sell this anywhere anymore. It's good. It's a good novel. Man, Dot Hack. What a good series. Yeah, we should probably get back to Twilight Princess, huh? This is your first time playing Twilight Princess. Your favorite is Link's Awakening DX. Man, we are like diametrically opposed, man. My favorite Zelda game is Link's Awakening not DX. I don't know, like, I don't know. Like, I've always been like kind of a contrarian about stuff. So, like, I love the black and white more. I hate that you have to take the photo. You know, the dude takes the photos in Link's Awakening DX. Like, you're wasting my time, man. Wish you and Lloyd would have things to talk about. That's why I shared the live with him. Well, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Royds. I was a big anime nerd. After high school, because I was in the anime club in high school. I was the secret co-president of my high school anime club, and then after I graduated, I fell out of anime for a long time. I think Attack on Titan actually got me back into anime. Did I ever play the Oracle of Ages or Seasons? I did. I played both of them. Ages was the one that I had. A neighbor of mine had Seasons, so I had the true experience of where you're supposed to play with a friend. Yeah, Ages is definitely one of my favorite Zelda games of all time. You think the Skull Kid is the same one from Ocarina and Majora? Maybe. He might be. I think he has some dialogue that kind of expresses that he might. I goofed it. I goofed it. Boinked it. I beans that first shot, but I got it. But I love Oracle of Ages. I like Ages more than Seasons, and yes, I do agree that I wish they got a remake. Hehehe, that was fun. I'll tell you what, I'll let you into a secret place. You wish they would have kept the classic look for Skull Kid? Yeah. Sorry if this is spoilers. If, this is a little ahead of you. I would tell you to, not watch, but you should keep watching. Game's great. Yeah, I wish that Oracle's they would have to get Capcom to make the remakes. I think is the only way that those games would do justice. And if they are going to do a if they're going to remake Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages, they should just give us the third game that they promised. They should give us Oracle of Secrets. That would be the perfect time to finally make the game that they originally couldn't. I hear the bug. I already got this bug, right? No, I have to do it again. Mackie, thank you for that like. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, we're up to 5.1K. That's awesome. I love streaming on here. Just for you guys to have ways to just like the streamer is awesome. Midnight 30 trip to Taco Bell? Hell yeah. What's your order? What are you getting? Because I'm hungry. The Sacred Ancient Forest. So this is what they were talking about. What was the first Zelda game I ever completed? Link's Awakening. And then Link to the Past. Wait, is that right? Yeah, that's right. Link's Awakening and then Link to the Past. I've beaten Link to the Past way more than I've played Link's Awakening. Because, like I said earlier, I had a busted save memory or battery. Negro. I shouldn't say that. I almost said it. I played most of it. Did I play Four Swords? Four Swords Adventures? Yes. Honestly, you kind of got me with it. I still kind of said it. I should have known better. Been streaming since 2009. You got me. I did. Four Swords. We are getting a Four Swords 2. Steak quesadilla, extra cheese, and no creamy jalapeno? Okay. I'd fuck that up. That sounds good. The bug. cup of barbecue hut pizza sauce to dip it in. Wait, you got one of those Pizza Hut Taco Bells? Oh man, sounds incredible. I'm not missing. Hey, I just go down? Oh, you're a manager at Oh, okay. So you get whatever you want. I respect that. I used to work at Sonic Fast Drive-In. So I also would make some like pretty messed up concoctions. Your dinner was a Philly cheesesteak sandwich from Subway. Nice. I haven't eaten at Subway in I don't know, like 15 years? It's something like that. It's been a long time since I've eaten at Subway. Sonic was your first W2 job? It was fun. I liked I like rollerblading. I still kind of rollerblade. I bought some new rollerblades earlier this year because I'm probably going to be doing that more. But like I liked working at Sonic and getting paid more because I knew how to skate. What's my go-to fast food place in order? I really don't eat fast food as much. Do I have Huddle House? No, I don't. I don't even know what that is. I used to when I used to work for or when I used to go into the office when I had to do that before the pandemic. I think my favorite place was Wendy's, Wendy's Baconators, which is why I weighed way too much. But now I don't think I would ever eat at a Wendy's. The quality of Wendy's kind of went way downhill. It's one of those places I just don't want to eat at anymore. It's Waffle House, but more ghetto. You might go there instead of Taco Bell. All right. How can you have... Okay, hold on. How do you have a worse... How is there a worse Waffle House? What do you mean? If they already have tons of fights, like what's going on at the Huddle House? Friend used to be a manager at Taco Bell and would make nacho tots. Dude, that sounds great. Fights and drugs? Jeez. Fights and drugs, that's what I'm saying. Who could ask for a better time? Also, Lloyd, I didn't thank you earlier for it, but thank you very much for that heart. I appreciate you. That's very nice of you. You're a great dude. Thanks. Good night, gotta go. It's 9:40. I'm awesome sauce. Thank you very much. It is 10:40 my time, so you're on the West Coast. You're on Best Coast, in my opinion. But thank you for coming out, Brian. I hope to see you again soon. I want to talk more Zelda rumors with you because you sound like you have some good stuff. California, yeah, that's awesome. I used to live in San Diego, so I dearly miss it. I thought this door opened. Way too expensive to live out there now, though. Midnight 40. I'm gonna have you in the background while I drive. No worries, man. I appreciate you. Get some good grub, man. We're going for, I don't know. This would be a good stopping point. I do like to try to stop before I dive into a dungeon, but I think the stream's going pretty good. That I'm gonna try to get through this one. Oh, just hearing the music. Hell yeah. are. You caught a female snail. And just the fact that, like, the lead up into this area is just like the Ocarina of Time temple, just way expanded. The way the light shines in, what beautiful. What a beautiful video game. Nintendo, like, knows how to make just really great looking stuff. I forgot. Like, canonically, there's no way that she can get in here. So just the fact that they have to have her run in after you open it, that's great. You're praying for a remaster of this game for the Switch? I know, right? Like, I don't understand why they didn't bring over the HD version. They should have. That and Wind Waker, but hopefully we see something for the Switch too. We had a guy come in here earlier talking about a bunch of rumors, and there are big rumors that next year, this game and Four Swords are going to be coming to the Switch too. We'll see. See what happens. Temple of Time. Yeah, I heard that as well. I feel like I'm pretty clocked into the internet mostly. Like, I do touch grass occasionally, but I haven't heard any of these Zelda rumors yet. Only Switch 2? I know, right? I don't even own a Switch 2. But thank you very much, Pillowy Faye. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't own. Which grass sounds gross and dangerous? Makes me real itchy, I know that. I used to play outside a lot as a kid, and man, I think I had like a really bad grass allergy growing up, because, yeah, grass hecked me up real bad. Leno, don't you think there's something odd about that statue? In the grove and in the temple entry, there were always matching ones on each side, but there's only one here. Why don't you use your senses to take a look around? That's why Link cuts it? Yeah. The very first time I played Link to the Past, my dad, like, watched me over my shoulder. And, like, the first time that I did, like, a spin attack to cut a bunch of grass, he was like, "Oh, man, I wish you could do that for our grass." And I was like, all right, Dad. Calm down. Chill out, man. It's just a video game. I knew it. I knew it. There was one more here originally. We need to find the other statue in this temple that matches this one. Wanted to share one last thing. Zelda 1 and 2 are officially getting remasters on Switch 2. No way. That's crazy. No way, Brian. No way. Miyamoto never wants to see Zelda 2 again. I don't think it's happening. If it does, like, that's going to be crazy. What am I supposed to do about that? I think Miyamoto would rather have it burned. Burned at the stake. Pillowy Faye, thank you very much for that follow. Thank you, thank you. Twilight Princess 2, that would actually be a great time. I think that would be an awesome video game. It was where you found the bug. Oh, okay. I'll go back there. Oh, where the statue was, yes. I can't jump up here, right? No. No. This Link can't jump. Hey, that's outside the... No, that's... Okay, so Twilight Princess 2 would be awesome. I don't know, like, what does that mean? Like, another game you loved was Skyward Sword. Good night. Good night, Brian. Thanks, buddy. See you soon. There. What would like, does Midna come back? Fan favorite and top of the fan artist leaderboards? Midna? In another Zelda game? The internet couldn't handle it. I don't think. It'd be awesome. I'd have a really great time with that. I really would. Yes, I've played a Zelda game before. I know to press the switch. What would the story of a Twilight Princess 2 be? Like, I'm trying to, like, consider, like, what that even means. Zelda is a bad game, said no one ever. You know, it's funny that you say no one ever, but man, growing up, there were a lot of kids that did not like Zelda. When Grand Theft Auto was out, Zelda was the lame game. 15 more dungeons, new weapons, same concept of this. Wolf form. We also need like a werewolf form, just like Sonic. He needs to be able to grind more. More grind rails. No, I agree. I agree with you that that would be a really great concept. They need to go back to, if anything, they do need to go back to like this. They need to go back to like a game with dungeons and items again. Like Tears is great. But I really need, you know, some classic stuff again. Even if it's not a full 3D Zelda like this one, I think like Echoes of Wisdom was a concept that I'd really love to see explored more and make that kind of like, you know, like back when we had like console Zeldas like this one, or like Ocarina of Time, you know, we had the Game Boy and the DS, the portable Zeldas, and the portable Zeldas are fucking awesome. And I think they really need to go back to that concept where it's okay to make lower graphically but like mechanically dense games. Not so fast. At last, this is it. This is where I've been trying to get to. The ancient technology of our people sleeps in this place. We've searched all over, and now we're so close. I can smell it. Once we find that thing, we can go home at last. Oh, gracious, yes. Cax, thank you very much for that like. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Young man, we're so close, so please help us find what we're looking for. You reunited with Oko. This kind character will let you out of the dungeon. I don't know, like, what other transformations would actually be appropriate for Link? Besides the wolf form. Like, I always thought that, like, the furry Link was, like, a concept that was kind of... Like, why did we do this? You know, but, like, after playing the game, it's like, okay, no, this is actually, like, a great, you know, great concept. But, like, I'm curious of, like, what other animals that people would want to see a Link transform into. A fairy? I mean, they technically did that with Zelda, too. You know, we did see that already. So it's not too out of the ordinary. It could happen. I mean, what Tears of the Kingdom proved is that if you give people a way to fly in a Zelda game, they're going to, like, find, you know, they're going to abuse the heck out of that mechanic. So you might as well just let them fly for as long as they want. Do I have to put one of these down, really? Oh, yeah, all right. A Rito Link? Okay, actually, like, now that you've said a Rito Link, that would be an awesome concept. Like, yeah, like, oh, wait a minute. I was gonna say, like, man, imagine if, like, Link turned into a Goron. Wouldn't that be crazy? A Deku Scrub? That would never happen. Thank you for those likes. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. If you haven't, if you could also throw me a follow just to get my number up, I'd appreciate that. I'm looking to get 100 follows. I want whatever they give you at 100. I don't know what it is, but I want it. I keep telling people TikTok will let me get 2 scoops of ice cream at Baskin Robbins next time I go. A Zora link? No way. Kiori and Suck Nasty, thank you both for the follows. Thank you. Appreciate you both. But Rito Link, yeah, like now that we have, you know, some new like creatures in the like Zelda mythos, yeah, I think we could do, you know, Rito Link. Even Korok Link would be kind of cute. All right, here's a concept. Like next Zelda game, a rabbit Link. No way, you can't do that. That'd be too dark. Dark World Link. Stupid. Dumb bit. But I don't know, like what if there was like a Zelda game where you started like transforming into different Links? You know, like it's like the final game in the timeline beyond Tears of the Kingdom or whatever. So like now Link has to like use all of his past lives. You know, we're breaking the reincarnation cycle. We're fighting we're fighting Shiva and Ifrit or something. I don't know. Ganon Link? Okay, but Bowser transformation in Mario Odyssey, so it's not too far out of the way. What if there was a new game where Link had to fight himself as the last boss? Dude, what if it was the old skeleton Link in this game? The spirit that teaches you all the moves? Imagine that. Like he was teaching us how to like get better just so he could like beat our ass better or something. Shadow Link? Yeah, we gotta use Shadow Link more. Like the uses of it are like honestly have been fun, like, you know, Ocarina of Time, Four Swords Adventure, but it's been a while since we've seen a Shadow Link. We gotta bring him back. And he has to act like Shadow the Hedgehog and have a gun. Because, you know, why not? It's 2025. Give Link a gun. The Joker, you love this game? I do too. This game's awesome. It's been a lot of fun to play again. Alright, hear me out. But at the end of the game, both Link and Shadow Link have to collect the Chaos Ocarinas and go super Hylian. You know, just a thought. It could happen. You want a game that explores the fierce deity version of Link? I do too. I want that. Like, one of the games I want is the, you know, in Castlevania is like the Battle of 1999, like where we get to see the Castlevania game that never came out. Like that's the same concept with Fierce Deity Link. Like there was something there like in the past with the like Majora's Mask. So like seeing something like that, like a game that never existed, that would be great. You love my idea, Dr. Gannon-Botnick. That would be pretty good. Dr. Egg Ganon. Like Ocarina, Mask, Midna's Crown, the Light Bow. Yeah, I mean there's some stuff here. Nintendo. Hire these people. Hire these men. Hello, my bro. Hello, Berserk. One of the best anime manga series to exist. Thank you. Hank216, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Neo. Okay, Neo Metal Link would actually go hard. That would be so sick. I know, Ball. I try to. I mean, you give me one Bayolet. I mean, I don't know. Was Griffith right? Some would say. I wouldn't. I wish they would remaster this game. My emulator wouldn't let me. I know, like, that's the thing. Is like, I tried to emulate, the Wii U version on my PC. Couldn't handle it. So I ended up, like, pulling out my GameCube and hooking it up to my capture card. So we're playing on original hardware. You got to ask, are they really doing a live action series, or is that false? It's true. I've seen the stuff. I mean, they said it themselves that they are actually making a on Miyamoto himself. Miyamoto-san came out and said we are making a Zelda movie. There was like a small trailer that I think they showed off the Link and Zelda's actors already too. It's coming out. I'm excited for it, but for the same reason that I'm excited for like I can't use the spinner on the wall. Yeah, I was just pulling that out. The Dragon Ball Evolution movie. When that came out back in 2008, I saw that movie 7 times in theaters. I thought that movie was so bad, and I loved it. I loved to see how bad they made it. That movie is trash, but man, is it good. Smash Brothers movie would be great, but would take a movie. Yeah, like I'm worried that they would do the Marvel thing about it. You know, like they would have to do the Zelda movie, the Metroid movie, the Donkey Kong movie, everything, and then leading up, where Nick Fury's like, I have an Avenger mission for you, Zelda characters. And, you know, we have to defeat Taboo. Smash Brothers Brawl is also one of the best Smash Brothers games. Don't mind the tripping. It's okay. I understand what Sakurai was going for. They should make a Zelda game where Miyamoto is the final boss. I mean, some would say that Miyamoto is the Happy Mask salesman. I would say it. I think that Miyamoto was the inspiration for the Happy Mask salesman. There was no reason for me to kill these men. Oh, no, there was. There was. Oh, I thought I was just doing it for the love of the game. Man, like his attack is just making him bad decisions and ruining the franchise. That is a very strong opinion to have about Miyamoto, and I absolutely 100% agree with you. I think Miyamoto has done a lot of good for Nintendo, a lot of good for the the games that he's made. But I think some of his decisions are a little boneheaded when it comes to like things that require story. Where like he like directly impacted ways that certain games were made, and it kind of sucks. Like some games could have had like a deeper like meaning to them if he didn't stop the teams from expanding on what they wanted, and that kind of sucks. I wish these older and newer Zelda games had these clear graphics. Yeah, I know what you mean. I am kind of cheating. I am using an upscaler. Looking at you, tears regarding the story. I agree, Barbie. Yep. You think that more people should have input? Yeah. Am I gonna just... Oh, I think I beansed it, guys. I think I really beansed it. I'm gonna have to reset the room. I don't know, like games are a hard thing to think about. Like they're creations that are like made solely in boardrooms, thousands of meetings. Like that's why I do appreciate indie games, is because you kind of get like the most purest form of a thing. Did I forget an item? Did I? What item did I forget? Kind of. I love aspects of Tier's story, but not all of it. I watched Age of Imprisonment's story, and it was... He threw it over the gate, it soft-locked? Yeah. I shouldn't do that. Wait, I have to bring this up? That's what I'm doing. Okay, sorry. I was so excited about when I think somebody dropped Neo Metal Link, and just my brain broke. Wait, you can't do anything. I'm gonna have to go back up, I think. Like, I got too hyped for my own good. It's not good for my blood pressure. What an excuse. Let me go back up here. It would go so hard, dude. Eva Magnet, thank you very much for that that follow. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Is there something up here? Is this guy? This little cutie. Yep, okay. I got it. Also, thank you for those likes. Appreciate you. Where do we at on likes? 5.4K. That's pretty good. Thank you for everyone for those. I love those. I love that there's a way that people can just like throw out, you know, on TikTok just to be like, yeah, here's a way to like you, streamer. You did some cool stuff. I know, you know, I don't make financial gain from that, but I'm here to hang out. You know, I'm not gonna say no if people throw me stuff, but I'm glad that there's a way that, like, especially now, we're in a financial crisis. Things are tough. Just to clarify, Sonic did copy Dragon Ball. I knew that, I did. But, you know, that's okay. Sometimes think how we could have a new Banjo game if Nintendo just brought Rare. Yeah, this is something that came up on stream the other day. I love Banjo-Tooie, which is apparently strange for a lot of people. You know, I say that and they're like, why? Because it was my first Banjo game. Manny, thank you for that follow, and thank you for those likes. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. You want a Yoshi movie? Yeah. I just don't want him to talk like a Pokemon. But we'll see him in Galaxy. He's going to be there. But yeah, going back to Rare buying... or Nintendo buying Rare, I do think the reason why... I think something was, like... The vibes were fucked with Rare or something. Like, Nintendo wouldn't have just, like, not do it, you know, for, like, good reason. I don't think it was, like, a boneheaded decision. I think, like, there was maybe writing on the wall that not everything was good in the House of Rare. I know Microsoft was dumb, and they tried to buy Rare because they thought that would give them Donkey Kong. Like, idiots. Microsoft making a bad video game decision? Imagine that. But for the love of God, maybe make him not talk at all visual. Yeah. But isn't PlayStation doing a remake for Banjo-Tooie? I would hope so. If that's a true thing, I don't know. But we're seeing Halo. We're seeing Halo on... Oh, I know what you're talking about. The Joker. You're talking about somebody made in Dreams, the video game creation software for the PlayStation. Somebody did like a really cool Banjo-Kazooie thing. I think that's what you saw. In Dreams, yeah. So that's not official. That's just a fan. Somebody like really loved really loved Banjo-Kazooie, and they made their own game, which is sick. And one of the biggest mistakes in video game history was the fall of Rare due to Microsoft. I mean, I think that Rare, you know, Viva Pinata is a cool game. And technically we have a third Banjo game. We have Nuts and Bolts. He'll unalive on that hill. I think like Rare as a company, they wanted to instead work on their silly little pirate game. And they just no longer like want to make games like they used to make. They don't want to make Battletoads. They don't want to make any, you know, anything that made them like Rare. And I think the reason why is because like none of those people work for Rare anymore. None of the people that were making Banjo or Conquer or any of those games, they're not there. the only team left is like they want to make their own stuff, and you know, I respect it as developers, but I just don't want to engage with it as a consumer. But Microsoft has been lacking for a while. I would honestly be solely convinced if somebody came in here and told me that, like, Microsoft just announced they're never making a console again. I would absolutely believe that. Especially because the third most bought game during gaming console, third most bought gaming console during Black Friday. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. Was a console called the Next console, the Next box or something like that. It's like a Kinect, not made by Microsoft. What am I playing this on? I am playing this on an original GameCube. I have a capture card that can capture the video for this, so that's what we're playing on. And also, yeah, PC is on the rise. So there's no reason, you know, not to just like go all in on everything is an Xbox. That's their statement now, right? Everything is an Xbox, according to Microsoft, so they don't need to make a new Xbox. I don't like that they're making BioShock 4 without Ken Levine. Yeah, I don't know anything of like what they're going to be doing with any of that anymore. Oh, what was that? Oh, Sema gave me a hi bear. Thank you very much, Sema. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It's very nice of you. That's very sweet. He is on the rise. It really is. Like when also Sema, thank you for that that follow. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. PC is on the rise, but no one can afford RAM. That's right. I wanted to buy, like, I was hoping like I could buy new PC parts here soon. And I don't think that's going to be happening. We built my wife's computer this year. Back in July, we're like, man, this is really expensive. Should we wait? No, let's just do it now. And then like the price of the RAM that we bought her, like we bought it for like 150, 200, and now it's like 600 for the same set that we bought her. It's insane. Randy, you're playing this for the first time on Wii, and it's just annoying with the motion controls. I've never played the Wii version. I bought this day one on the GameCube and tried the GameCube or the Wii version once and went, nope, I'm not playing this on the Wii. This sucks. We've reached a ceiling tech-wise until the new CP tech is worldwide. Yeah, I'm worried like what's going to happen is RAM is just going to like go away and it's going to get integrated with CPUs. And we're just going to have to buy a new CPU every time we want to upgrade our memory. Like, I'm not looking forward to that future. But no, if you have a chance to play the GameCube version, if you emulate it, I highly recommend it. I think this game is really great on the GameCube. And if you can emulate it or you want to buy a copy, the HD version is totally worth it. Totally worth it. It's great. There's no motion controls, I think. Yeah, it's totally worth it. You thank Xbox and Google for all of their AI hoarding. Yeah. I mean, Crucial, the RAM company, just announced that they're going away from consumer RAM and only making RAM for businesses, just so they can like support the AI business. Like, crap, sucks. Man, we got 15 follows tonight. That's awesome. Dude, you guys are rocking it tonight. Thank you very much. We got up to 86 follows. I'm very, very happy with this. TikTok streaming is so much fun. I think Nintendo deserves the hate. I think Nintendo deserves the hate. The Joker, thank you for your follow. Thank you, thank you. 8-bit dream. They deserve to go bankrupt. Nintendo deserves to go bankrupt? Holy. I don't want Nintendo to go bankrupt. I want Nintendo to be poor again. I want them to fail. Can I press Z? You want to see Midna, don't you? If you follow me, I will press Z for you. I need to figure out what settings to change on Dolphin Emulator. Yeah. Bay Marvin, thank you for that follow. I will do what you asked. Also, my stream's getting a little laggy. I think I know why. There she is. Let's see if we can find another statue to match that one. I feel like they do the same thing that other companies do, are more vocal. A hungry Nintendo to me is like a better company than when they're like doing too well, because like yeah, we were talking about like Metroid Prime 4 has the amiibo to unlock the some of that stuff, and just not really into that. I don't know. I like it when they like have to struggle because they make like things that are interesting or unique instead of yes. Damn, never realized I played Mirror with the mod. Oh, I didn't know that there was a mod that mirrored the game. Game companies don't allow their art to be preserved. They shouldn't have business anymore. That's on. It's a harsh take to have, but it's an interesting one that's not without merit. And I understand where you're coming from, I should say. You played this as a kid, the Wii version though? I didn't. Yeah, I bought this. I was a whole ass adult when this game came out. I was 18. And I could not afford a Wii, or find a Wii, I should say. Wiis were very hard to buy back then. It was hard to find them. My wife said it took her grandma calling like 12 different like Kmarts or something until she found one. You were an adult. I had the Wii. Loved it. Good. I didn't like the Wii because I was like, man, this is a baby console for babies. And then I got one. I was like, oh, actually, Wii Sports is amazing. What a freaking amazing video game. I love bowling. I thought I hated bowling. I love bowling. I remember you played the Wii version, couldn't control the horse, right? Yeah, that must be weird. When the Wii came out, with this game, they sold out everywhere. Yeah, it was so hard to find. It took me until August 2007 before I found a Wii in store, in like a Walmart. This was your first video game, and you were born in 2002. Rip, man, dude, you weren't there. You weren't. You won't remember. You can't remember what happened on that day, the year before you were born. You weren't even there. Then all the old people and fat people started to buy them because of Wii Fit. Eh. Dad, son. Thank you for that game controllers, Royd. I appreciate you. You're my sugar daddy now, I guess. You keep giving me all these nice gifts. The Metroid Steelbox trilogy was amazing. That is the thing. I think at some point I want to play Metroid Prime 3 on my Wii because it's really good. The aiming in that game is awesome. That's why like Metroid Prime 4 sounds awesome. Did you know we're supposed to get a Majora's Mask sequel, but got this instead? You know, secretly, this is kind of like a Majora's Mask sequel, if you think about it. The new controls in Trilogy were sick. Yeah, that's why I want to play it so much. Like, if I don't do it on stream, I know the Steam Deck. Yeah, we're going to do the cool one with that fight. Hell yeah. Prime Trilogy has better movements refined versus the GameCube. Playing this on my phone with Dolphin Emulator and it keeps crashing. It doesn't lag in dungeons. Dude, I couldn't imagine playing this on a phone. Like, I'm such an old man about stuff. Like, I couldn't imagine playing this on a phone. That's insane. I've never played like an emulator on my phone and had a good time with it. I have to play on original hardware. I'm such like a nerd about it. They did the same with Pikmin 1 and 2 for Wii. Timelines are so convoluted in the series, or convoluted in the series. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, for the longest time, before we got, was it Skyward Sword, where the Hyrule Historia came out? We always thought that there were two timelines, where like Link, the timeline like where Link went away in Ocarina of Time, and the timeline where he came back as a kid or whatever. And then like Nintendo was just like, actually, there's 3 timelines, so don't worry about it. And then Breath of the Wild, so far in the future, it doesn't matter at all. Everything happened in the future. Hope we get Seasons and Ages remasters like Link's Awakening. Yeah, we've mentioned this a couple times. I hope we do too. But my truest wish is that we get the 3rd Oracle game and we get Oracle of Secrets like they promised us. I still remember, Nintendo. Give it to us. Skyward Sword? Yeah, Skyward Sword was the Hyrule Historia. That's right. Ah, man, it's getting choppy. It's because I turned on my recording for it. I think I'm gonna kill a stream real quick. We multicast on a couple other platforms, and I think it doesn't like when we do that. Okay. Hopefully it gets better now. Why do I still have the spinner? Well, everything happened in the future is cyclical thinking and reflects Buddhist mentality. That's what we're saying, Savage. Is we were hoping that someday that there is a game that like you transform into all of the different links or something to like break the lifespan or break the timeless, endless cycle of Link and Zelda's rebirth. Like I think that would be a fascinating thing to like, and like just a final boss fight against Malice again to like break the chains of reincarnation. Like that would be a cool concept for Nintendo Explore, and they'll never do it. You want a Link to the Past in art style of the Awakening remake? I mean, that's kind of what Echoes of Wisdom is. It's kind of there. Dark Souls meets Zelda. Yeah, we gotta like, hey man, in Zelda, did you light the flame or like which one did you do? Zamir, does the frame rate drop just slightly when he runs or slices the sword? I was getting some frame drops on my end. Hopefully it's a little bit better. Because I'm playing on console, it shouldn't be dropping. I mean, it can. I'm not saying it wouldn't, but yeah, I was getting some bad lag. I multi-stream on different platforms. Don't go to any of those other ones. And like honestly, like I'm kind of thinking of just becoming a vertical-only streamer because I'm loving hanging out with you guys here on TikTok the most. You guys actually know ball. You can actually talk about Zelda with me. It's very fun. Legit didn't light the flame the first time because you refused to become what I fought to end. Oh, that's real. That's deep, dude. I think I also did it because it was funny not to. I rejected their humanity or whatever and wanted to just like end it all. You know, I'd love to see Demise and Ganon as a boss fight together. Dude, yeah. I agree. That would be good. Oh man, they Saiyan dance? They put on the earrings? They become a Alice? Oh, it's this bitch. Demisdorf? That's what we're going for. Demisdorf, yeah. Wait, I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hold on. I know I got streamer brain, but hold on. Ganonmise. The heat miser, the Ganon heat misers. Do you think Chewbacca has a human-shaped one or more like a dog? If you follow me, I'll give you the answer, Chad. The answer will surprise you. Chad, thank you for that follow. He's smooth like a Ken doll down there. It's crazy. Wookiees lay eggs, actually. So, unfortunately, neither. Imagine getting hit by these spinners. Good gamer. George Lucas won't answer your emails. Like, speaking of Star Wars, I'm actually, like, very excited to see Star Wars in theaters next year. They're talking about releasing the original prints again in theaters, and I think that might be really, like, actually something worth watching. I've never seen, like, the non-special edition of the Star Wars Episode 4, so that might be really, really neat. I don't care much for Star Wars. I never was. If I was anything, I think I'm more into Star Trek now. But yeah. I don't know. I think it might be cool to check out. Speaking of Star Wars, what happened to the Old Republic? What do you mean the Old Republic? Like the video game, the MMO? That's still going? I just played it this year. You had the original VHSs? That's crazy. No, I didn't know anyone who was like that big into Star Wars as a kid. Like my dad, I don't know. He was like a D&D guy for some reason, but he was also like a metalhead, so he never went to go watch like any like Star Wars movies. Sam McMillan, sadly got to go to bed at 12, and you got work at 6. Do I stream tomorrow? Thank you for that follow, Sam. I try to do Sunday, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. I know that seems like a lot, but so I might be on tomorrow. We might be playing Mario 64 tomorrow. I try to stream a couple games at once, because if I don't, my ADHD gets the better of me, and I just stop playing anything, and I don't want to do that. So I think tomorrow might be a Mario night. We're not doing 120, we're just doing 70, and then we're going to beat the game. Everybody's Grudge, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Thank you. We're up to 90? You guys gave me 20 follows tonight? That's awesome. You guys rock. But yeah, we after this game, I don't know which game next. I'm thinking maybe a Sonic game, like Sonic Adventure or something. I don't know. I haven't picked. But after we beat Mario 64, I might be doing Mega Man X for the Super NES, depending on how it streams. Okay. You're gonna try to keep up with the streams. Miss playing all of these. Thank you very much. Yeah. I've also missed it. Like, it's streaming again, because I've been a streamer, like I mentioned before. My very first stream ever was in October of 2009. Some of you were 6 years old when I started streaming. But I stopped for the longest time, and then just like, I really want to play games, and I feel like, man, I should play these for stream. I should play these where people want to watch them, because I think it would be a lot of fun to like hang out with people and play some like old games again. So, Charmin McPotty, like the bear. You're a little bear man with the toilet paper on his butt. That's crazy. The Mario 64 speedrunner says that Mario 64 sucks, and you know what? I kind of agree with him. X Series was peak Mega Man. It was. Twilight was your first Zelda game, I believe. You were 7 in 2009. That's crazy. Bag acquired. Nice. You got your quesadilla? Hell yeah, man. You love the Zero series on GBA? I actually I didn't play the Zero series much. I got the Steam collection. I'd love to play that sometime for you guys, because that would be a lot of fun. Thank you, Thinking Emoji, for saying yo. Appreciate you. Did I play Mario Odyssey? I love Mario Odyssey. I 100%ed the game, like the hell out of that game. I love that one. I'd love to play Mario Odyssey again. God, I'm like just thinking about that game. I was so sad they didn't make a Mario Odyssey 2 or like release DLC for that game. What is Odyssey on? It's on the Switch one. I guess it works on the Switch too, so I didn't have to actually indicate that it was a Switch 1 game. Did anyone play F-Zero at all? I played some of the Super NES game, got sick and threw up, and I never played it again. But the GameCube GX is really sick. Do you think 1 is enough? It was a Mario game that was open world. Like, it did it right. Like, it made exploration, like, just really fun. Like, yeah. Odyssey, man, Odyssey was so good. I know that Donkey Kong Bonanza can be considered, you know, a sequel to Mario Odyssey. Like, that's just how I'm coping with it. It was made by the same design team, so, like, their thoughts and ideas of how that game should work. It's effectively a Mario Odyssey 2, but I don't own a Switch 2, so I can't play it. Wee. God, man, I'm just thinking about Odyssey again. What a good game. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? What did I miss? What the hell is the point of the Switch 2? The point is that it's running off... the Switch 1 was tablet hardware from, like... They started designing it in 2014. So it was, like, effectively, like, a Android Note 7 or whatever from, like, 2014. That they released a console in 2016. So the Switch 2 is just a way to refresh it to bring it up. Because it's so old. Like, they just had to. And also, Nintendo loves money. They love printing money, so they just want to sell consoles again. You need dev tools for Switch 2, that's it. Are we taking this man? Are we taking this man over here? I think we are. I don't know why. You're my friend now. Why innovate when upgrade is easy? Yeah... You Switch, I don't know if it was worth buying. Guess I won't. Right now, I mean, if you're not interested in the games, if you're not interested in, like, Mario Kart World or Donkey Kong Bonanza, what is the point of playing? You know, like, sure, someday there might be, but not today. Right. But they'll make a Zelda for it. They will someday make a Zelda for, What did this one do? They'll make a Zelda for the Switch 2, and then that's what it's going to take me to buy it, because unfortunately I will, till I die, this will be the series that I go out of my way for. Seeing Twilight Princess makes you happy? Hell yeah, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for checking out the stream. You want another Hyrule Warriors game, to be honest? I mean, you just got one. You got Age of, whatever. You just got a Hyrule Warriors game. Hyrule Warriors, the original, was very good on the Wii U. I had a great time playing that with my wife. She got to play on the tablet, and I got to play on the TV screen, and it was like the best of both worlds for both of us. Your dad sold Twilight Princess? Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. My parents knew better than to try to sell my games. They knew, like, I would have been just unbearable to them. I would have been a very bad child if they sold any of my video games. So they were just like, nope, those are yours. If you're going to sell your games, that's a you thing. What? What was that? I hate to say that I'm sundowning, but I am. It's actually getting pretty late my time. I knew I shouldn't have done this dungeon. Didn't get a key. Yeah, I think I gotta go back. But I just played this on Wii and stopped after getting the mirror quest in Desert. Yeah. Redo Desert, yeah. Like, you're asking which dungeon it is, or? Been a while since you got a Wii. I'm glad you got one again. Yeah, I've had my Wii for the longest time. Like my well, not the one that I bricked. Like me and my wife, we bought like one of those black Wiis when they came out, which was sick, very very good. But then like I was in a Goodwill and they just had a Wii for like pretty cheap. I should go up there. They had a Wii cheap at a Goodwill that I bought, and I hacked that, and now I can just play like whatever I want because she wouldn't let me ruin our Wii. Mango Shark in the other chat says, "Love the title of my stream." Thank you, thank you. We smooched that Yeti. It was fun. Your original Wii black one was the black one also. That one's cool. Wait, I did have a key. Oh man, dude, I am crashing out. Your brother took all your childhood systems, left you with the Sega CD. What an awful thing to put on another human being. That's crazy. Gave you the Sega CD. That's wild. I am starting to crash. How long have we been streaming? It was a 5-hour stream? 4-hour stream? The exploit with the design for homebrew doesn't permanently do anything as long as you back up your NAND. Yes. Yes, it does. You know, it's funny to make fun of your brother, Royd, for taking all your childhood systems. But that's absolutely me. Like, I was the one who took, you know, the GameCube. You know, it was my sister's GameCube. I took it from her. The Super NES, the N64, the PlayStation 2. I took them all. I'm the older brother in that situation. And you know what? You kiddos don't deserve it. You don't deserve the consoles. They're mine. Go buy your own, nerd. Thank you, Joker. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping by if you're leaving. I hope to see you next time I stream. And if not, I hope to see you some other time. What a crazy statement to tell people to hack your Wii. I don't think you're allowed to say that. Like some cyberpunk stuff. Yeah, man, I hacked my Wii. I got some new cyberware on it. You got work tomorrow? I also have work tomorrow. That's why I gotta stop here soon. So you're not, hopefully you won't miss too much. You love me, but come on. Yeah, sorry. Oh, the Dark Nut fight. Yeah. Yeah. You can play all Nintendo consoles that came out before the DS. That's true. You can. I have been like that was the original intention. I need to pause for a sec. That was the original intention for my streams. Is I do have the hacked Wii that hooks up to my capture card because I have an HDMI adapter for it. I was going to. I was playing this on there first. Twilight Princess. I was gonna just stream any. You know, I do have effectively everything that I want. I'm going to stream through the Wii, so if you guys come around, you will see the Wii come around on streams. I will be playing it more. You gave him your Atari Jaguar and a Titanfall statue to be nice. You paid your younger brother tax. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right. The Jaguar is bad, but they're expensive. Yeah. Best Zelda game? It is. You love the Iron Knuckle fight? I do too. Somebody told me they cheesed it with this. Is this true? They lied. Sammy Whammy, thank you for those likes. Appreciate it. All right. I see what we're doing here. Oh. Younger brother tax your ass, sorry. You jump around him a lot. You got a Chinese handheld GBA for ROMs? I've thought about doing that too. Those handhelds like the Ambernick do seem like they're actually worth getting. I don't know how I got those hits in. That's crazy. You say to well, I mean, that worked. The Ambernick RG34XX is nice once you do new OS, like, only. See, like, I'm glad, like, somebody knew what I was talking about with the Ambernick. Yeah, whoever told me to use the ball and chain, man, that was bait. Heck him up. Three and a half hours. Okay. Yeah. This is a late stream. Easy. Easy. I shouldn't have paused there. Sorry, I had to move a window real quick. Did you know, gaming, that this Iron Knuckle is actually Naburu from Ocarina of Time? That's not true. That's not a true fact. This is awesome, man. Thank you very much. If you appreciated that fight, make sure you follow me. We're almost to 100. I can't believe we almost made it to 100 this stream. That's crazy. You guys have been so nice tonight. Jaco, thank you very much for that. Thank you. Savage Viking, thank you for following. Thank you. You got the Dominion Rod. This amazing rod can infuse ancient statues with life. Totally glad I said something. I know, I'm supposed to be better about it. I'm supposed to be like, oh, please make sure you like and, follow me. You give me rosies. Little smoochies. I don't think you're actually supposed to do that. I think they say in the terms of service. You're not allowed to kiss the streamers. You're not allowed to feed us. Don't tap on the glass and don't kiss us goodnight. Smash that like button, fam. Make sure you're ringing the bell. Oh, right. Don't pet the streamers. All right, Joker, you take it easy, man. Have a good night. This part is actually pretty good. The Dominion Rod's actually a great item. I take it all back. Oh, that's right, he gets sucked up, right? Yeah. Like a vacuum. How many likes are we at? 7.1. 7.1K. Good job, guys. No, the mobility is so smooth. It is. What's in the bottle? A fairy. I have a fairy in a bottle right now. You didn't like the command song in Wind Waker? I agree. If instead of the command song, if it was just an item like the Dominion Rod, it would have been a much better item, like segment of the game. What is that? The Tower of the Gods? Like that part, like kind of stinks because of that. Oops. Smash! Link, smash! Wait, did I just smash myself? Uh-oh. I think that breaks the timeline if you smash yourself. That creates a time paradox. Got it. I know what to do. Don't worry, Dominion, buddy. Never finished Wind Waker? Something always happens that distracts me? Dude, you got it. No way. You gotta play Wind Waker. Can't believe you said that to me. Wind Waker randomizer is actually one of the best randomizers out there. That team that's made that randomizer, like, made a very good video game. Become an amazing video game. You're a real POS. No. You're good. You're chilling. You got stuff to play. There's too many video games to expect everyone to play everything. Savage Labyrinth is why you have your name, Savage. And that's the problem. Is like there's too much time in this. There's not enough time in this world for all these video games. So if like somebody didn't play a video game, like I'll never actually get mad at them because there's just too many. But if I can at least help some people experience some of these video games, at least there's that. You even love Link's Adventure? All right. I take it back. You're one of the greatest men to ever do it. I've never beaten that game. No, but I will tell them you should play some before you pass. That is true. Like there are video games that like I truly believe like if I had to like sit down and write like 100 games to play before you die, like I could think of some like for sure. Like, there is that list, but then it's like, oh, you didn't play Gruffy McScrumbo too? Are you even a gamer? Like, I'm never going to be that guy. Ooh, too far? See what you're doing here, game. I think. You're off to bed, Barbie? You got work tomorrow? Well, thank you very much for hanging out with us and helping me with Snowpeak. That was very kind of you. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow, and if I'm streaming, I hope you hang out. And if not, hope you have a good rest of your week. You feel so bad for kids these days, they'll never understand going from Pokemon Stadium to Yellow to Stadium. Yeah. It's sad that stuff like this doesn't, they don't have those experiences anymore. Like, Nintendo only has, like, the one video game for Pokemon. Well, Game Freak. Yeah. But, cool. Yeah, you're going to come to my next stream? Thank you. Appreciate that. I don't know if I already said that. Here? From here? From here. Yes, but that's bad, actually. You can take control of the little statues. Aw, yeah, that's right! Thanks, Wicked. Hell yeah. Deadass going from Super Mario Brothers all the way up to Sunshine for the first time is a top 5 experience? That's sick. You don't know why they don't do a 3D Pokemon on Switch? Well, I mean, every Pokemon's a 3D game now, right? But I know what you mean. Like, I wish they would just make like a stadium or whatever. There was a statement. Wait, hold on. I want to go back to something. Yeah, going from Pokemon Yellow to Stadium, it's great, man. Like, I played through a ROM hack this year that was Pokemon Blue turned into Pokemon Green, the Japanese one that we never got. Retro Fabo, thank you very much for that follow. Thank you. Yeah, I was playing through Pokemon Green again, and just it's been a long time since I've actually played Gen 1 Pokemon, and it's so much more fun than like any of the newer games. Like, one, for nostalgic reasons, I'm a Gen 1er for life. But two, like, just I don't know, like just going back to it, it's just a lot of fun to play. My favorite Legend of Zelda game tonight, and tonight only. I have said that it is it is Link's Awakening. Gen 2 is the legit best ever, no cap. I do agree. Gen 2 is great. Gen 2 is very, very good. I was also playing after playing Gen 1 ROM hack, I tried to play, I think it was like Perfect Crystal or something. And yeah, like it's a great game. It's just I didn't get into it. I didn't have as much time for it as I did the first one. Link to the Past is better. Link to the Past is my number 2. Like don't get it twisted. It's still a like awesome game. It's just I had a story earlier why Link's Awakening is so dear to me. I almost cried. I almost did a big little cry. It was cute. Did I ever play Legend of the Mystic Ninja starring Goemon? I did a little bit. I got up to the robot, the mech fight, with the cool song, and then got a game over, and it restarted me at the very beginning of the game. And I went, man, look at this game. I don't want to play you right now. You kind of suck. The Windfish, I love the Windfish. I will admit the Windfish in Link's Awakening DX looks great. All the colors look very, very good. Got a purple rupee. My thoughts on Final Fantasy XII: The Zodiac Age. You loved it, but you got a lot of hate. So I bought Dragon Quest VIII for the PS2 because it had a Final Fantasy XII demo. And I was like, man, this is so cool. And then when it came out, I got up to some point and just fell off. And every time I tried to play it, every single time I've tried to play Final Fantasy XII, I play it, I'm like, man, this is just Final Fantasy XI. Why am I not just playing Final Fantasy XI, the MMO? But it is good. It's one that's on my list that I do need to beat someday. I really should. I really, really should. Sith Lord, thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. I'm Captain Bosch. The one with lightning? Lightning is 12. 9 was the last Final Fantasy that you played. 9 is also one that I desperately need to beat. And I'm going to use the excuse that I I have to stream it to play it because I want to. I don't know. I can't do it. Lightning is 13. I really liked 13. I don't know, like I had fun with it. Like I thought the job system was cool. The way that they're handling the battle system and everything. And people kept saying like, "Oh, Final Fantasy 13, like once you get past like all of the hallways, because don't get it twisted. That game is Hallways, the video game. All of the dungeon design up until you get to like what is it called? False Sea or whatever. It's just all hallways." Paradigms, that's what it is. Yeah, paradigms are sick. They're really good. But yeah, I got to like the open, like where everything opens up and just like fell off. I just like I wasn't having as much fun with it as I was just normal the rest of the game. So I never beat it. Still got my day one copy though. I think my PS3 still works. Could play on there. Oh wait, it's on PC now, right? Like they put Final Fantasy 13 on PC. That might be worth checking out. Nine is the last amazing one. Aside from 11. Yeah, like 11, like I really loved because it was my first MMO. Everyone else I knew was playing World of Warcraft, and I was like, I'm a Final Fantasy boy. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy, and I became a Dark Knight because it was edgy, and I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. But then real life took over, and I just didn't have time to keep playing a Final Fantasy MMO. Did I get the Master Key yet? No, I didn't. I don't think so. Do I recommend 13 Trilogy on 360? I don't know. I've never actually... I've only played Final Fantasy 13, like, halfway up. I've never actually played Final Fantasy 13 2 or 3. You liked Final Fantasy 10 and 10 2? I did too. I think Final Fantasy 10 is really, really great. But I fell in love with 13 because the battle system was so good and those job classes. Like, I'm a sucker for job classes in Final Fantasy. Like, absolutely. So Final Fantasy X-2 is like the best refinement of that system. I think it does better than Paradigms in 13. You're big on Final Fantasy 8 as your favorite. You like 9 and 7. No more wait mode 2. Job class? Yeah, job class like White Mage, Black Mage, Gunner, all that stuff. Stay in that room. Hey, hold on. Are we sure I didn't get the key? Didn't. It's in this room. Oh, do you want me to get the thing, right? You want me to get the Poe, huh? All right. I'm trying not to get 100%. Like I mean, I'm gonna not go out of my way to. Yeah, I see it. Sorry, I'm also getting kind of tired here. that's a me problem. Final Fantasy VIII was meh, and the junction system was overwhelming. Yeah, sure. I liked 8 when it was new. I really did enjoy it. The junction system was tedious, and then a friend of mine hooked up the Game Shark and just gave me everything, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, when you're Beast, like when you figure out like the card system, yeah, Final Fantasy VIII goes hard. And also Triple Triad's one of the best card games ever made on Earth. Yeah, we're doing Final Fantasy talk. We are doing Final Fantasy talk. On. What was in Final Fantasy 9? What's the card system called? Whatever they did in that one sucked. Hated it. I never want to play that card game in Final Fantasy 9. You like Crystal Chronicles? I did too. I actually got to experience Crystal Chronicles on the GameCube with a friend. So we both like played our Game Boy Advances on it. Yeah. Yeah, we both played our Game Boy Advances and played multiplayer Crystal Chronicles. It was so good. It was so fun. I didn't mind that somebody had to carry the chalice. I thought it was a unique enough mechanic that I didn't mind that we had to do it. The problem is when we incorporated a third friend who brought over his Game Boy Advance. His name was Caleb. I don't mind doxing Caleb. Caleb was a shitter, and he ruined the game so bad for us that we never played Crystal Chronicles after Caleb joined. Sucked. But now, if you want to play Crystal Chronicles, there is a way to do that through the Dolphin emulator. They allow you to hook up your Game Boy Advance and play Crystal Chronicles. Kind of the way God intended. Oh, what's up here? There's a door up here? Did I play Tactics for Game Boy Advance? Actually, yeah, I did. I played a lot of Tactics Advanced. I played Tactics Advanced more than I ever played Tactics for the PS1. I love Tactics Advance. I thought that game was like, even with the card system. I know there are ROM hacks that take out the cards, the red cards and stuff, but it was fine. It was okay. Played 3 times on original hardware and 4-player emulator with the new port. That's so cool. I want to try that. I haven't had a chance to. I'd love to stream it. I'm goated. Thank you very much. Appreciate to hear that. You don't mind the new content in Crystal Chronicles Remastered? See, that's the thing is, like, me and another buddy tried to play Crystal Chronicles Remastered, and we both fell off pretty early. I don't know why. World of Final Fantasy was lit too. I did play that for a little bit. Yeah, I had fun with that one. Did have fun with that one. New port had the multiplayer world events is all missing. Okay, maybe that's why I didn't like the Crystal Chronicle Remastered. I remember the world events being really fun, and just that they never happened. And I was like, man, something's missing in this game. Why isn't it great? What do I think of the Final Fantasy VII Remake? I really enjoyed Remake. It's another thing, like, how I'm excited for the Zelda movie. You know, seeing how bad they want to make it. I am very excited to see what the hell they're doing with Final Fantasy VII Remake. I want to see Nomura's crazy ride, man. I do not mind that game's getting crazy and, like, weird and it's not the original. It's fine that it's not the original. I love being able, you know, seeing my favorite video game character, Cloud, and my hot girlfriend, Tifa Lockhart. Rocket Town's gonna be so good. But I haven't beaten Reunion. Is that the second one? I haven't actually beaten it yet. I just get a little overwhelmed with open world games. Like, not in a bad way. I just get like, all right, I need a break. I also had played a lot of Death Stranding this year, so I was already like kind of getting tired of open world stuff. Chuck, thank you very much for the like. Lock in Uncasserus. Oh, I see. This is... I don't think I ever did this room in the original, my original playthrough. I didn't smack a... Oh, wait. There's... Stuff to buy Rebirth in 16. Oh, Uncasaurus. Oh, man. Is that good or is that bad? Is that a good way to say I'm bad? Oh, I had to have. You're right. I did. You are right, Sith Lord. I did. Don't worry. I get it. I get it. Is this a PC game? No, I'm playing on a Nintendo GameCube from the year 2000 and... 2000? Was the GameCube 2000? No, we're just old and he's letting us know. I don't mind being called an Unk. 2001. Yeah, that's right. One of the biggest reasons I wanted a GameCube wasn't actually like because of the Zelda games. Like I didn't mind waiting on those. I wanted a GameCube so I could play freaking Animal Crossing. I loved the original Animal Crossing on GameCube. I don't think any Animal Crossing has been as good as that one. Melee's great. A lot of Melee parties in high school. Man, it's past midnight. I feel so bad being up this late. Wife, if you're still on, please. You're allowed to be in bed. Sorry. Mario Kart Double Dash. I never actually played Double Dash on the GameCube when it was out. I don't know why. Twilight Princess is overhated and underrated. I agree, Beanzo. I agree there. I was one of those haters. And now I'm playing it again after 20 years. This game is actually one of the best Zelda games they've ever made. Especially compared to their recent outings. Not that they're bad games, just that I liked some of the other stuff more. I miss dungeons. I miss items. Ugh. Shit. Bedtime. Yep. I will be coming to bed, wife, when I beat this dungeon. I promise. What am I doing wrong here? Is there a hookshot point? Man, always loved Twilight Princess. It's my first game as a kid on Nintendo Wii. Man, all you kids keep coming in here saying your first game was Zelda, Twilight Princess. No. I love it. I love that there's, you know, on the Wii. Like I played it on the GameCube. That was the one that I bought when I was a full-ass adult, 18-year-old man. I bought this game on the GameCube. But Beanzo, thank you for that follow. Thank you. We're at 97. Dang, we might make it to 100 tonight. If you haven't followed yet, chat. Okay, that's what we do. Could you? Could we get up to 100? I'd appreciate it if we could. 98. Always a Twilight Princess supporter? Hell yeah. It's a good game. That's for sure. Nah, like, I remember, like, I think when I was in high school, like, seeing the previews for this, and, like, there was, like, part of me that wasn't excited for it. And, oh, you can break the walls? Okay, I'll break the walls. And I wasn't excited for it because I was like, you can be a furry. And, you know, like, now that I've, like, grown, it's just like, no, that's actually, like, a really great mechanic. And I was just being, like, a shitter about it. There's nothing wrong with it. I guess. Furries are the reason why the internet works these days. So, you know, they're good in my book. If you've never heard of that, it's true. If the internet ever, if there was ever like a plane crash because like coming from a furry convention, most of the internet would actually go down. It would be a problem. Most of those dudes are the highest paid IT workers I've ever seen in my life. You had a glitch on the remake for Majora's Mask where you couldn't complete the Twin Rova-like boss. That sucks. Well, I wonder what happened. The boulders wouldn't respawn? Ah, that sucks. The boulders. Majora's Mask on 3DS wasn't good. I do agree there. I think that they overcorrected things that didn't need correcting, and they ruined mechanics like the Zora swimming. There's a dude on YouTube. His name's Neryl. He made a really good breakdown of like what was wrong with that game. If you haven't seen that, it's a very like long, in-depth video of like the changes that they made to the 3DS remake that just weren't worth it. And since that video came out, he's worked on a way to actually fix the that game's issues. I don't know why I didn't put this dude in the bell. So there is a patch that you can apply to the 3DS version that does fix a lot of those issues, like the swimming or the ice arrows not making ice where they're supposed to be. Oh man, the bell was coming down on Link, and I got scared like it was the game Repo, where if you try to turn in loot and the thing like comes down and crashes on you. I thought I was gonna die. I have trauma from Repo. Repo's a good game though. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Playing that with friends is really fun, but I do like playing, I think, Peak more. I don't know if I'd ever actually go back to Repo. I wasn't a big fan of Lethal Company. That one I like fell off pretty hard. I think he's talking about the worm boss, right? Twin mold? Like you need the magic. Like it's to turn into giant mask Link. I think that's what he meant. What he means. Twin mold, yeah. Giant's mask. Lethal Company is good. You just need 4 people to stay committed. Yeah, I just you know what? It actually, like, the reason I've played Lethal Company for all of like 10 minutes because I hated the how dark that video game is. It was too hard to see. I didn't like the graphics. My old man eyes just couldn't handle it. The mods are funny though. I wish I don't know, like I wish I got into it and I wish I modded the hell out of it. That would have been fun. It's been a long time since you played Majora's Mask. No worries, man. It's been a long time for a lot of video games. You know, no one's here's gonna judge. Just bonk his head. What am I missing? Oh, I know what to... Why, mate? Why? Who did this? Who designed this? Oh, you gotta bring them down, and then you have to go up. It's part of my secret. Child-hating puzzles. I waste their time. Because it's funny. This was my least favorite dungeon puzzle. Yeah. Twin mold the worms. Yep, twin mold the worms. Right. Ah! And you thought I was gonna forget. I knew there was that chat member who got scared. They were so scared that I wasn't gonna come over here and get the Poe. I don't blame you. I would have too. There you go. 8.5K likes tonight. That's great. I think that actually might be the record. We might have broken the record, guys. Thank you very much for that. Definitely the most follows I've gotten. That's for sure. I got 27 tonight. That's crazy. What's everyone's most unrated favorite game ever? That's a good question, actually. Yeah, what is everybody's most favorite unrated game? Mine's Undertale. No. Is there a point to that? Oh, I could have... Wait. Oh. Oh, you bastards. I'm actually thinking of, like, what's my favorite underrated game. It's actually a hard question. Little Nightmares? That is a good one. 1 and 2. Yeah, I've actually wanted to check those out sometime. I'm racking my brain. Hold on. Red Rescue Team seems to be very underrated. Okami? Okami's great. Oh, man, Okami. They're making a new Okami, right? Like, that's a game that's coming out? Klonoa on PS1? Yeah, that one's good. Yeah, they made that Klonoa collection, and that's one I wanted to play a lot, too. I just never had a chance. Oh, mine, I know mine now. Mine is going to be Tomba for the PS1. I love Tomba, and I never hear anyone talking about it. That game rocks. Tomba is awesome. Oh, Tomba's so good. That's when I've mentioned it a few times. I'm getting a thing called a Superstation. It's a hardware PS1 emulator. Kind of like the Ambernick, or kind of like the Analog 3D or whatever. Yeah, when that comes out, I'm playing Tomba. Man, that game's cool. Do something? What if we break this? Y'all remember Beautiful Joe? Hell yeah, I do. Henshin a go-go, baby. My best bud was telling me that he, for the first time, just beat that game. So good. Reanimal is a game that's coming out. It's related to Little Nightmares. Yeah, isn't there like a weird story with Little Nightmares? Like that company that made 1 and 2 sold it to like Sega or something, and then like Little Nightmares 3 just kind of stinks, but the original dev company for Little Nightmare 1 and 2 is working on that one, Reanimal. I forgot. Oh my god, man. I forgot the point of this dungeon was just to get this stupid statue. The entire dungeon is to find this one statue to bring over here. What a good dungeon, actually. That's good. That's good level design. That's good game design. Favorite games are Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5. Oh man, those sound great. Waiting for Chocolatier to come out. I'm also waiting for the Haunted Chocolatier. I want Concerned Ape to stop making updates to Stardew Valley. I feel like he's stuck making Haunted Chocolatier, and so he goes back to work on something that he knows, which is Stardew, so that's why it's taking so long for that video game to come out. James Carter, thank you very much for that follow. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. The sky, the sand, temple, or sky feels like sand or temple. For some reason, I was like, man, these spinning bars are like, what a unique concept. I've never seen these before. And then I remembered that Link to the Past exists. And we've seen a lot of spinning bars. Oh, dude, Phantasy Star. Me and my buddies got into a private server for Phantasy Star online. Last year. It's fun. Like I never actually played it on the GameCube. I never played it on the the Xbox. It was also on Xbox. Yeah, that game's awesome. That game's so like it's the game design's like very archaic, but it's great. So good. Did I play Legend of Dragoon? I did last year a little. There was supposed to be some hack that fixed it, and I was like, oh cool, I'll check this game. I've never played out. But no, I don't have a lot of time in Legend of Dragoon. There's a streamer on Purple Site who I rated them once, and that's the game that they were playing. I was like, oh yeah, this game exists. I've never actually played it. Your favorite game of all time would probably be Detroit Become Human, but Infamous 2 is a close second. First of all, that's crazy that you're saying Infamous 2. I've never heard another human say that game is like that good. Also, you're completely right, and Infamous 2 is a fucking kick-ass game. Love that game. Holy hell. Beanzo, you got some great taste, man. Yo, we doing Legend of Dragoon spoilers in my chat? Are you joking? No, it's okay. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Those are just words, man. You're just saying shit now. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I've heard of Grand Blue. Is that a gotcha? I don't actually know anything about that one. It's Goma. Armo Goma. Ow! Wasn't Goma in Ocarina of Time? Yes. Goma was the first boss of the first dungeon. I clocked you, bro. No. I say that and I beansed it. It beansed it immediately. Oh, sorry, Beanzo. I'm not using Beans, your name as something bad. I don't know why. I heard a British woman say beans as something bad, and I just say it all the time now. It's weird. Heroes of Might and Magic: Quest for the Dragon Bone Staff. I think I've heard of that game. Ha! Smash! Hell yeah. What a good fight. What a cool... The Dominion Rod is great. It has no other uses besides, I think, just some, like, side quests or something. But what a fun item. Definitely better than the Song of Command, like, absolutely. Spent so much unnecessary time on this boss. Yeah, sorry. Actually, you know what I bet's really fun? Hold on. Okay, that actually didn't go well. That was a mistake. That is it really only 3 hits for this fight? No way. This fight's so short. That's crazy. Oh, they got me. They got me. Baited. What is this penis music? This is clown music. Okay. This fight actually is very, very, very easy. Yay. Did it. Got it. Oddly specific term. Yeah, sorry. Luigi's Mansion is your favorite 2, 1 and 3. Never played the DS version. Well, they put Dark Moon on Switch, so you have time. It's their favorite Zelda game, but yeah, this boss fight's super easy. I just didn't expect it. I didn't expect this one to be easy. 3 of the Mirror Shards are ours. Just 1 left. Lino. You saw how nasty that monster was, right? Yeah, very nasty. So difficult. What a toughie. The evil within the shards is more powerful than you can imagine. You know, we could be assembling something truly terrible here. It could be something that we'll ultimately have to destroy. We have to hurry. Let's find the last shard, Lino. We have to reach the sky. That's where the last shard is supposed to be. Is this my favorite Zelda? No. Is it within the top 5? No. Oh wait, did I say this one earlier? But it's top 10. It's a very good game. Very, very good game. Alright, Wicked. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for joining. We are going to be leaving... ending stream here soon anyway, so thank you very much. I appreciate you stopping by. And yeah, come out. Come hang out. You were a great person to have hang out with us, so yeah, thank you. I'll get you out of here. You're sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? Yep, I don't want to be here. What's my top 5? Okay, what did we say earlier? We said Link's Awakening, Links to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Oracle of Ages, and... what was the 5th? Yeah, that was like 2 hours ago. I don't remember. Was it Twilight Princess? Did I say that's 5th? No, I said Wind Waker. Wind Waker's my number 5. So yeah, this is, for people who haven't seen it, this is my memory card of this game back from 2007. That's when I last saved mine. I didn't do a 100% playthrough then, but I did play for 47 and almost 48 hours. This save file is my sister's because she's a dork. She named it Cloud, but oh, I just realized that the clock on the GameCube isn't progressing. Why isn't the clock progressing on? Oh, uh-oh, that's not good. It did on the Wii. Final Fantasy shout out? Hell yeah. How do I feel about Mega Man X? I love Mega Man X, and that is actually after we beat. Right now we're playing Mario 64 at the same time as this game, and actually next time I stream, I think we're gonna do more Mario 64. But after we wrap that game up, we are going to play Majora's Mask or Mega Man X next. I have the cartridges for Mega Man X, X2, and X3 on Super NES, so we will be playing that. Oh, the Diverga! You did it! You gave us. Did we? Wait, is that the last one? Is that 100 follows? Well, and anyway, I do. You did! You did! Thank you very much. And Poisonous Raw, thank you very much. Wow, we made it. We made our goal. I'm now over 100 followers. I get 2 scoops of ice cream. TikTok's gonna let me get 2 scoops of ice cream when I go to Baskin Robbins. I think that's what that means. I don't know. What a dumb bit. I can't believe I kept doing that bit until we got 100. I never have to do that one again. But I do hope that you check us out for Mega Man X. Get him to 10K likes before I end. I mean, I can't go to bed until you guys give me 10K and some GGs. I need to I need some GGs before I go to sleep. No, that's okay. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I would transition to my I'll transition to my screen. But the music's so good. Thank you, Roids, for those GGs. I do appreciate that. I was just joking, but I'll take them. I'm not gonna say no. I don't have music. I don't have music. My music's down. 1 second. Joke, you think this is a game? You think we're joking here? We love you. We respect you. We want you to have a good time. No. Good time. What is this song? I don't know what this is. Oh, this is the song that we've been listening for an hour. Oh my god. Oh, you did get us to 10K. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate you. That was very sweet of you guys. You guys are great. But yes, thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for coming out. I love streaming here. I love streaming on TikTok. I'm also streaming on Purple site. I hate it. That site sucks. What a bastard site. Nothing great there. What's it like to have your likes work, chat? Right? But yeah, thank you very much. We will be on. I don't know if we're gonna be on tomorrow. I want to be on tomorrow. I'm trying to have a schedule and be on Sunday, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. But if I'm not on, I'll try to be on one of the other days. But I do hope that you guys check me out sometime. I do hope that you guys come back. I love talking with you. So, yeah, this has been great. This has been a lot of fun, and we'll see you in the next stream. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye. Make sure you follow. If you haven't followed, please do. Do I use, real quick, do I use OBS for TikTok streams? I do to capture my scene, and then I send that over to TikTok Studio because I'm not part of a stream network and they don't give me a stream key. But anyway, goodbye. Have a good night. You get to watch me awkwardly, like, find the end stream button. All right, bye. Oh, that went great. 31 fucking fall. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was great. Okay, I gotta shut down the other streams. So if you are on YouTube, thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. And if you were watching the pre-record, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And if you haven't already, make sure that you subscribe, hit the bell, like, do all that stuff. And we'll catch you next time, YouTube. See ya.